I'm obligated. All right. Oh, new Monday. All right. Let me pull up the charts on the screen. Yes, sir. All right. Let me get this link now. And then we'll get straight into it. Yo, what's good, Evan? Locked in. I'm so dialed in. I went to the gym this morning and like I have not been this dialed in for a minute. Like I am dialed. Like I am seriously dialing in. Like dialed. All right, let's see. Did it post? But I'm pretty bearish today. I'm pretty bearish. I want to see this high get taken. This looks like a market maker buy model. We have a sweep of lows, and then we now have displacement through a high to validate that we want to go to this high. If we look, we also have S&D probably. We took an Asia high and low in London, so I'm expecting a run up on these highs as well. Oh yeah, my bad. You're right. You're right. Be ready for some boring PA? Nah, bro. I'm expecting some. Yeah, I mean, I guess expecting some bad PA. So then, if bad PA happens, you won't get flustered or scared. Like, you always gotta expect the worst within this, because then when the bad things happen, or when it. So say I come into today, I'll be like, yeah, I'm expecting bad PA. If we have bad PA, I'm not gonna get flustered, and I'm not going to expect something that's not there. But if I come into the market, I say, yo, I'm expecting very nice price action. I'm expecting a 100-point move. I'm expecting this model to play out perfectly. Okay, when it doesn't do that, then I'm going to get scared. Then I'm going to be like, oh, I was expecting this, and now I'm getting the opposite. We don't have any red folder news today, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I did change my chart colors. And honestly, bro, like this, I'm so glad I changed. I'm so glad. It looks so much better in my opinion. It's like the blue and black. The black and white just is like gothic now that I look back. Like this is just gothic, bro. I do like it though. I do still like that though. Don't get me wrong. But this is cool. This is cool. It's on Tesla. It always does that. It always goes to Tesla. Tesla. All right. Now I can do this. Now we're locked in. Market's opening in 3 minutes. Yo, what's good? What's good, everyone? What's good, Charles? Eclipse will call. Oh, yeah. I think there's like some about Eclipse. I don't really care about that. I don't really care. All right, I want to see a sweep of highs. Well, I want us to take this high. If we look on higher time frame, the reason why I'm pretty bearish is because of ES, and also I'm pretty sure YM is like this as well. Let's pull up YM. I don't really ever look at I don't pay attention to YM that much, but we're gonna pay attention just for a higher time frame narrative. Look at YM, y'all. Look at YM. Do you think that the Dow doesn't want to go down here? Well, maybe not even this low, but like these lows, we now have like, oh my gosh, look at that. That's clear. That's why just because NQ, like if we look at NQ on like the 4 hour, yeah, we could possibly want to come up to these stacked highs, but just by the look at ES and ES and YM simply are just very bearish. Yo, what's good, Leon? What's the blue box? Oh, the blue box is like a 4 hour. The blue box is a 4 hour fair value gap. I still gotta figure out how I want to set up this chart, but I think I might have like bullish imbalances in blue, and then bearish imbalances in red. I think that would be. I don't know. That might be doing a little bit too much, but I have the template for them. Bearish. I might remove Sibby. I don't know. I don't like saying Sibby. It's just like, just say bearish for value gap. Alright. Then I created one for the breaker, but I gotta see how this, like, this is my first actual day on these chart colors. I do like having the breaker block as some other color. Took an L this morning. My stop was too tight. Price ended up hitting TB after I got stopped out. Nice chart layout, bro. Thanks. I like it a lot better, honestly. I'm glad I switched it, cause like the other chart setting was someone else's. It was Justin Whirling's, and like, I don't know. I don't really want to have his chart, especially if I'm creating stuff. If I'm creating content, bro, I don't want to have someone else's chart settings. Like, I want to have my own. We do have this wick. We're rejecting consequent encroachment very nicely. Okay. There's nothing I want to look. There's nothing I'm very looking at. There's nothing I'm really looking at the open. What is this? Oh, this is a bearish. We could use this as inverse. I don't know if I like that, but I might just have all imbalances the same color. I think I might be doing too much with all this. We'll see. We do have this 15-minute bearish imbalance. Or wait, yeah, I'm on the 15 right now. There's nothing that I want to play at the open. We just open, yeah. We're open. Maybe a potential sweep of these lows. That little 1 minute low. Come down, sweeping these lows to then possibly head higher to this high up here. Let's see what we want to do. We're also within an imbalance here. Yeah, I'm not having Bissy on my chart. What was I even thinking, bro? What was I even thinking? I've been looking at order blocks a lot more. And like, honestly, the fact that this isn't the breaker, but this comes the mitigation. The mitigation block, we have a fair value gap order block. This is a high confluence area. I want to be bro, I low-key need to start hopping on her a little bit earlier. Please don't use the blue box. It'll grow on you. Yeah, I do like the gray. Maybe just use like blue boxes for like breakers or something, and then gray for the rest. Anything on the 15-minute? We the mitigation. I'm pretty sure that's a mitigation block. So someone correct me if I'm wrong. We have a low down here. This is the 4-hour imbalance I'm looking at. We already have kind of reacted off of it, so I'm looking for this imbalance to be filled possibly if we come up and take this high. Let's see what we do. I want to see if we react off this area. Creating equal lows on ES. We're not sweeping this. What does this look like on ES? ES, this is the 15-minute breaker. So we're back within a 15-minute breaker, and we also have this imbalance here on the 15-minute. This could be a... Wait. I gotta get all this situated. Alright, we're keeping that for now. But like this low-key just looks like a... I don't know. Wait, did... Oh, I'm looking at this here. Is that the breaker on the 15? We have a high, low, high. Yeah, that would be the breaker. And we took some form of liquidity. So I would like to see displacement higher. I would like to see us start to respect something higher. If we look at the 1 minute though, oof, this just looks like a sharp sell-off. Yo, what's good, Umar? I hope on at 7 a.m. What? I hope on 7 a.m. just feel good. Oh, bro, I'm doing great, Umar. I'm feeling locked in. Like more than usual. I had a good workout. We don't have any red folder news today. Draw. Ugh, this look like we want to go to this low. Do we have a clean sweep of anything? We just have rejection off of this wick. Is there like an SMT divergence or anything we can pull up? The only thing I like is the rejection off of this wick. A sweep of this high. That's not really a sweep. When I'm looking for a sweep, I'm looking for something like this. If I'm looking for a sweep, I'm looking for something like this to where that doesn't like we wick it. Yo, what's good, Kenny? What's good, Kenny? I got a stop loss for today. Life is good. What does that mean? You got stopped out of a trade? Okay, we're kind of. I mean, again, we have a 15-minute breaker. So what would invalidate this breaker? A 15-minute close, a 15-minute candle closure. On NQ, we're kind of displacing below it. But ES is stronger right now. ES is stronger. So that could mean that we get bought up, form an SMT at the highs, and then we reverse. If we look at the higher time frame, the reason I'm bearish is because we just had this huge imbalance. We had displacement lower. Again, we had a internal liquidity swept. This is an SMT, I'm pretty sure, or there's an SMT somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm like very sure there's an SMT. We have an SMT or something. I think the SMT is here. Let me see actually. Where is the SMT? It's not the cleanest. Wait. Yeah, it's this. This is the higher time frame SMT. Now we're displacing. We have these stack lows here. This looks clean on ES. That's why I'm bearish. SMT on the 15. Where? If it's at the highs, I don't care. Is it the lows? Yeah, NQ is now taking this low. Little internal SMT here. Yeah, this is kind of just, I don't know if I like this. All these. I'm not going to mark the SMT yet until we get displacement. I'm just gonna keep this breaker. I'm just gonna keep this breaker on. I like the breaker. I don't know if we want to hold this. I simply don't know. NQ might come and want to take this low, but on a higher time frame, I'm bearish. Higher time frame, we have these stack lows, and then we have a low all the way down here. These stack lows here. So on a higher time frame, I'm bearish. Oh, I have an indicator I was trying to put on. It's not the cleanest, but it basically tells you the macros. It shows the macros a lot easier. This is what this indicator is. I need to make it a little bit better, but it shows you the London starts, and then we have the 950 to 1010, and then we have the, I think it's 1050 to 1110 macro, but only is 11 here. And then this is lunch hour. It's like 1150 to 1, and then this is the PM session, 1:30 to close, and then this is the PM macro. End of day macro. Dang, bro. Okay. Now we for sure have SMT at the lows. Alright, so huge sell off. We have a 950 macro is going to open up in 10 minutes. SMT at lows. Kind of be the only confluence I would have for going long. But I was bearish coming into today. And did we just take London low? Yeah, so we have now taken, we had Asia consolidation, London high and London low, takes Asia high and low. And now we have taken London high, and then we have taken London low. So I don't know what I'm looking for now. We do have an S&T at the low, so ES hasn't completed this. Let's look at ES. At ES, bullish power 3 on NQ. Yeah, I'm kind of bullish here for right now. Keep in mind, we just took London low on NQ. SMT. Let's see if we run this. This could be your soup. I don't have confidence taking this though. Look at the 15-minute. This is just a sweep of lows. We just ran this on the 1 minute. Now looking for a 5-minute order block to form. Change the state of delivery. Possibly. I don't know. I'm not going to touch anything right now. We still have kind of like low resistance liquidity on ES. I'm still bearish on higher time frame, so I'm not going to touch anything right here. We're going to wait. We have a 950 macro opening up in 8 minutes. In 8 minutes. Check trading floor. I got you. I'll pull it up here. Thoughts? Yeah, this is what we could see, but I don't love it because I'm bearish on the higher time frame. Alright, this is looking like we could reverse here. We have an SMT at lows. We just ran this 1 minute fair value gap. This could look like we could reverse, but I'm not going to play like a sharp move down to a sharp move lower. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be a little bit patient because we also don't have any red folder news today. I'm going to wait. Be a little bit patient. We topped in that inverse very nicely. Maybe just like a target to equilibrium wouldn't be bad here. We have a high and low. Ugh. We have a high and low. A tap on this inverse looking for equilibrium wouldn't be bad in my opinion. Well, I might change my chart settings. My save as blue. Blue. Alright. Yeah, I kinda like that. I like that. I gotta change my short. Oh. Text needs to be white though. Alright, cool. Yo, what's good, Jay? How you doing? I'm doing great. How about you? I'm feeling locked in. I had like a great workout. Patient here. We could retrace the equilibrium here. The reason why I don't want to like, I don't know. It just kind of sucked. Like it isn't the best opportunity that we just had. We had a. I would like to see us come up and take this high first. I would like to see us come up and take this high. That would be the ideal, and then before taking London low. But we just took London low. We just took London low on NQ. We have taken London low. This is seek and destroy. We have Asia consolidation, followed by larger London consolidation, kind of taking high and low, and now we have New York opening up. Where do we open? Well, I guess New York session starts at 5, right? Yeah, New York, I guess, starts at 5. But we have taken London high and then just immediately sell off to this London low. And this kind of, like, action like this I don't love. Like, no entry is really offered here. No entry. There's not like a soup I could play. Maybe rejection of this imbalance is all I really see. But look at this 15-minute candle. Look at this 15-minute candle that just closed. Let's look at this 15-minute candle that just closed. Let's look at. Does this not look like a sweep of lows? For me, yeah, that completely. And we have an SMT here. I would like to be bullish here. I want to see us get bought up to these highs up here. This I said here wouldn't be a bad long off the inverse target equilibrium. I want to back test that a little bit more, but I'm not going to come into the market and just do this. But anytime, or I would say, don't like take my word 100% for this, but this is what I kind of been looking at. Whenever we have a move down or move up like this, and then we form an SMT, like a higher time frame SMT. This isn't just like a little 1 minute SMT like here. But anytime we have that and then we run this imbalance here, we well, at least what I've been seeing can reverse. And don't take my word for that. Don't immediately go into the market. I want to back test this a little bit more and kind of see what this is all about. We're now in an equilibrium of this range. I need to see more structure to really validate anything. Look at the 15-minute breaker too, y'all. Look at the 15-minute breaker. What was I saying? The only thing that can invalidate this breaker is a 15-minute close below this. Okay, we kind of tap below. But like, the breaker can really be here. This can really all be the breaker. I'm just having it at this candle. I'm pretty bullish right now. SMT at lows. But the only thing I don't like about taking longs is the fact that if we look at higher time frames, such as the 4 hour, draw is lower. So don't fight the train. and we could still sell off down to this low. So I got to keep in mind of that, to where we could complete seek and destroy on ES. Let's look at ES. Asia consolidate. Ooh, we didn't really take Asia high. We didn't really take Asia. I mean, technically, I would say it's more right here. But I don't know. It's kind of a tricky day. It's a Monday. No ready folder news. I'm not gonna dig the hole on Monday unnecessarily when things aren't clear. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not gonna come in on Monday and I'm not gonna try dig a hole because it's Monday. Monday usually sets us up for the rest of the week. We don't really have any red folder news, so therefore I'm not really gonna force anything if it's not crystal clear. I would like to see us. We could go long here, or we could come back down to Asia low. But we do have SMT here. We now have displacement higher. We are holding this 15-minute breaker block. Do we have a 15-minute imbalance here? It's not the cleanest, but it's kind of. I would count this. It's not the cleanest though. I gotta see a little bit more. You know. Yo, what's good, Ryan? How you doing, bro? Look at order flow. We have a 5-minute fair value gap here as well. Bearish fair value gap. So for me to be confident in taking something long to target this high up here, I need to see at least this 5-minute get ran. For me to be more confident with taking anything, I need to see this 5-minute get ran to the upside. That would be a nice entry. Like all I need is 20 points. All I need is 20 points, and that's kind of what I might start doing. I might just start targeting 20 points no matter what. Just looking for 20 points, bro. Like, all you need, if you get 20 points, even 10, bro. If I get 10 points consistently, if I get 20 points consistently, bro, I could be the best trader in the world. All I need is 10 points. All you need is 10 points. You don't need 100-point moves. You don't need these big moves such as, like, this. Like, I don't need this whole move. All I need is a fraction of it. Like, how many points was this move? That's on ES, though. I'm talking about points in terms of NQ. We'll see. How many points is this move? How many points? 100? I only need to get this. I only need this. Not even, bro. I can even take this, bro. And if I get that consistently, bro. Alright, we're respecting this 5-minute bearish for value gap. This macro just opened up. Or not just opened up, but it's been opened up for, or yeah, it just opened up actually. Usually we'll see a market maker sell model within this macro. So, the draw could be this low. I'm not going to take anything. I'm going to let price play out. I'm going to let price come to me. I'm going to let the trade, especially on a day like today, come to me. I'm not going to force anything. I'm not going to dig a hole unnecessarily to dig a hole unnecessarily, you know? You feel me? We do have, we have come back into equilibrium. We're kind of rejecting off of a 5-minute imbalance. But we also are within a 15-minute break here. We also do have SMT at the lows. We also did respect this order block nicely. Look at this order block. We're back within this order block. We're right at the order block. So for me to be bullish, right here would be a decent time to buy. But if we look at a higher time frame, like I've been saying, I'm kind of bearish. We now came back into OTE. We have come back into OTE. Granted, we still can come up and take this high. But I would like to take a trade when my intraday and higher time frame buys are in line. I'm bearish on the higher time frame, and I'm bullish right at this current moment. I want to see us come up and take this high. This looks clean. This looks clean on ES right now. We're back within this order block. We also have SMT breaker. We also have this inverse for value gap. We have multiple PD arrays that are holding us up right now. So if we break if we break below this, that's when I can say, hey, we're probably bearish. But this does look nice. I don't know about this inverse red dragon type of feel, you know? I don't know. That's kind of cancerous. Feels poisonous. Expecting this. I think it's a little bit too early to validate a long. But on ES, it does look a lot better. Look at daily on NQ draws lower for sure. Let me pull up the daily. I don't love using the daily. Yeah, this looks pretty bearish. But yeah, this looks like we're heading to this low. We also have a volume imbalance within here. Yeah, I'm like this week though. I'm pretty sure, or I'm not going to be optimistic with the markets because they can really do whatever they want. But this is just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this and tell me that this doesn't look at least a little bit bearish. At least, not a little bit, bro, but this looks like we're going to go to this. This looks like a market maker sell model. This looks like exactly like a market maker sell model. If I was looking at this on the 1 minute time frame, or maybe not the 1 minute, that might be a little too extreme, but this is looking like I would short this right here. I would short this right here on a 1 minute. I would short this. Ideally, I would like to zoom in a little bit more and find exactly where, but price is fractal. I would, for me to get, I'm not gonna say that because we're within this breaker. I was gonna say that I would like to see us come back down, take this low. But that wouldn't make sense because we are within this 15-minute order block, this 15-minute order block, this 15-minute breaker block, this 15-minute inverse. So right here is when I would like to see us continue higher. I'm in for longs here. What did you enter off of? What did you enter off of? We have a 5-minute wick here. I'm going to mark it out. Just as like another little confluence, like if we break below this, if we close, where's my thingy? Oh, it's all the way over here. If we close below this on the 5-minute, consequent encroachment of this wick, that would be my first time to tell me that we're likely bearish here. We're likely bearish here. But if we hold this could look decent. On the 1 minute fair value gap on NAS. Oh, on NAS. I was like, what? This? I don't hate it. It's not my type of entry, though. It's not my type of entry. I don't hate it. If I were to trade, if I were to enter, I would rather enter off of ES. I would rather enter off of ES. No, the one below. You entered here. I think that's a little bit too early. Cause this, bro, look at order flow here. I mean, we did have a sweep of lows here, so it's just not me. What are you targeting? Are you targeting highs up here? Or are you targeting like OTE? Or are you targeting like a high right here? I don't know. After seeing this, like, there's no validation for me, in my opinion, that we want to go to this high. So if you're taking along here trying to target this high, that's probably this high. I don't know. I don't love that. I don't love it. Longs is a play right now based off price power of 3. SMT liquidity sweep. Yeah, I would agree because for me to take a short here, I wouldn't like to see action like this where we come down and we sweep and we create this big wick here. Like, I would not like I'm not gonna see this. I'm not gonna say, hey, I want to go short here. You know, if I'm gonna go short, I want to see it on the other side. Like, why do we take a trade? We're trying to buy low, sell high. I think it's a little bit too early for longs. Like I was saying, if we possibly close below this 5 minute, consequent encroachment. I've been looking at consequent encroachment a lot more. But if we close below this here, then I could see a potential for us to reverse. We still have this 5-minute fair value gap here. Still have this 5-minute fair value gap here. And also, I'm going to mark out this. I don't love that I'm marking out consequent encroachment of every wick. But I would like to see us close above this here. I need to do a more backtesting on consequent encroachment, though. But that's kind of what we're doing here. So, like, I'm not... If we close above this consequent encroachment, I'm not going to be like... Oh, we kind of did on the 1 minute. On the 1 minute. But I would like to see a 5-minute close above this consequent encroachment to tell us that we want to be bullish. And also a close above this 5-minute bearish imbalance here. Yeah, actually, Kenny, I don't hate longs because we have SMT. Yeah. I don't hate an entry right here because we have that SMT at the lows and we have a sweep here. And then we ran this. This is also an inverse here. I actually don't like that. I actually don't mind that. Sorry, I don't like. I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do gray, bro. I don't like this whole red. Maybe like when I go back and annotate the charts, maybe I can do that. But like for now, bro, I like red. I just like gray. Gray is key. Gray is chill. Main chat, I got added. Oh, I see. I would only really enter if we get a clear 5-minute fair value gap. Yeah, I think an entry here is just a little bit too early, too premature. Nothing wrong though with entering. It's just not my type of trade, if you know. Three-minute order block here. It's not high probability because we didn't create a fair value gap with it. Taking internal lows here. I don't know. The only time I'm ever gonna take fair value or look to take turtle soups in the future for sure is when we have a gap. Unless we have a fair value gap, bro, I'm not looking for turtle soup. Unless if it's within a fair value gap, especially recent, like I'm not gonna. I just like if I looked at my journal this weekend, and I just caught so many unnecessary losses trying to look for turtle soup when it just wasn't there, or like trying to get a turtle soup entry, trying to get the best possible entry. Like I don't need an entry down here, is what I'm saying. I don't need an entry down here. I don't need an entry right here to try and catch something like this. All I need is 20 points. All I need is like this is. All I need is this. All I need is this. Like that's all I need. But we are also seeing a lot of wicks on the 5-minute. Yeah, indecisiveness chop on the 5-minute. Look at the 5-minute. We're just bouncing within 2 wicks here. We also have this wick. If we close below this on the 5-minute, notice how we're respecting this wick on the 5-minute. We also have this fair value gap here. We're now just within these 2 wicks. So I want to see us close above or below one of these wicks on the 5-minute. Somebody traded the Discord. Take a quick look. Oh, I got you. Trading floor. Oh, I was going to say, like, where? I personally don't like it. I personally don't like it. I think it's a little bit too early. We're still playing within these 2 wicks here. SMT at the lows is the best confluence I have for you. But keep in mind, we did just complete Seek and Destroy. We did just complete Seek and Destroy on NQ. we had Asia high and low, London high and low, and now we take that in New York. So we have taken Asia, London high and low. Right here, we have taken London high and low. So therefore, I got to see a little bit more, especially on a Monday. For me personally, I'm not going to force anything on a Monday. On a Monday, that with no red folder news, I'm not going to force anything. I'm not going to ruin my conviction. I want things to be crystal clear. And I can stay on here and look for like the perfect potential setup. Bro, the market's not going anywhere. Seek and Destroy is when we have Asia high and low. You see that blue box. Then in London session, we take both Asia high and low. Look, high, low, taken in London, high, low. And then in New York, we're looking for the high and low to be taken of London. We are looking for it. And notice we take high here. Well, we don't take it as clean as we do in the Asia session. Like this would be a clean. This could be a clean or I don't know. Yeah, this would have been a good setup on during London. We take Asia high, displacement lower, sell. Luca was looking for this trade. He posted. But now that we have taken London low, I got to be a little bit more patient. A little bit more patient. Yeah, it's pretty much higher time for consolidation. Like if we look at the 15-minute, what is this? Consolidation. So we have a smaller range we're consolidating, and then about larger, and then now we're just consolidating here. We have swept low. This does look pretty bullish. I don't love that order block. I've been looking at order blocks a lot more because, dude, I feel like order blocks are just so green. We have now closed below this candle. This wouldn't be a bad short for this low, but I'm not gonna say that. Like I don't hate a trade like this to this low. Now that we have closed below here, but nothing looks clear. I'm not gonna force anything, especially on a Monday. No red folder news as well. Keep that in mind. No red folder news as well. No red folder news. So I'm gonna be patient. And like you could say I'm like just like doing myself a disservice by not looking to take a trade or by like not trading. I don't care. I simply don't care. Ooh, this is just chop. I do like this template here. Template. I feel like it has to be a little bit darker blue. Maybe I like the lighter blue, darker opacity. Is that right? Opacity? Am I saying that right? I do like this. Alright. Yeah, this is the only potential trade I like here. Because we have closed below that 5-minute wick. Let's see. We were holding this breaker, but now we could be telling me that we want to go to this low on ES. Highs and lows and order blocks, the only thing that matter. Brother, Cole, you're so toxic. I mean, it's all what works for you, bro. Like I could look at order blocks and I could be getting like the best trades just based off of order blocks. You might look at that. I don't know. To say someone's wrong and to say someone like, I just think that's childish. I think people get way too caught up with all that. Like, oh, what's the best way to trade, brother? Support and resistance could be the best style for you or the best way to trade for you. We kind of are rejecting this. I don't know. I'm gonna stop looking at Wix. Look at this change in state of delivery though. Look at this. This tells me we're still bullish. We came back into that 15-minute order block. Look at how nicely we're holding this 15-minute order block. I don't feel comfortable taking a long until this 5-minute is broken to the upside. I would not take a long until this gets broken to the upside. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm trying to. I don't know if I want to say it, but like My Funded Futures reached out to me and they want me to be like a content or like I don't know. They want me to promote My Funded Futures, which here I'm gonna pull up My Funded Futures right now. I haven't really been looking into it. Does anyone use My Funded Futures? Has anyone used it in the past? They don't look bad. They do have trailing drawdown. But honestly, like if you're oh, why am I an affiliate? Use the opportunity. You use it? Like what I'm saying, the only reason why I would take it is because I would be able to give out fundeds. I would be able to give away fundeds. I think that would be sick. Yeah, bigger contracts in the future for sure. But I don't know. The thing I do like about it is because they're not some random ass company. Like I had some other company reach out to me, and they were off. Like they were just it's called GRY Funding, and they just did. Yeah, it was this. They reached out to me. They were starting up though. Like I'm not gonna promote someone that's starting up. Like that's just so stupid. Plus this is just Forex. So like this would make sense. Futures. The only reason why I would take it is because I'm pretty sure I can give away fundeds. I have a call later today I'm gonna get information about. But if I'm able to give away fundeds to y'all, then I honestly don't despise it. They pay. I honestly don't know, and I really wouldn't. I would get commissions. Like, that's all I would get. So I guess I would get commissions off you guys failing your challenges. And give me some... That's what I'm saying, bro. I would... So... I would... what I would want to do is I would want to see, like, the three... Or I think I can give away 3 fundeds every month. I got a call later today. But basically, if I would be able to do that, I don't want to say anything, get hopes up, but I would like to give the fundings away to like the most active people in my Discord. Or I would say necessarily the most active, but like the most productive people, like the people I see journaling every day, the people I see posting helpful videos, the people that are actually trying to make a change or are actually doing something good in here. Bro's almost at 2K. Congrats. Thanks, bro. What's new, dude? It's same life, bro. I'm really living my same life. I'm really living the same life, just different day. And dude, I did during the weekend. I was browsing through YouTube and I came across some other guy. And I know I always said I would only ever listen to two people, but I don't know. He really explains it well, and I feel like I'm at a point to where I want to take in a lot of information, but I also know that also less information is also a little bit better. But also I just say a lot of stuff. Take it, bro? Yeah, I probably will. Because I don't think there's any reason for me not to if I can give away. Like, the only reason why I wouldn't want to is if it's, like, some BS thing. But if I'm generally able to give back to you guys, give back to the people that mess with me, like, that, there's no reason I shouldn't take that. But if it's, like, some just, oh, I get a referral link, and then if you guys fail your challenges and I get money, I gain. Like, I don't want to have a deal where I benefit from and you guys don't. So I just think like free fundeds. And also I don't want to give fundeds to people that don't deserve them. What state are you from? I'm from Colorado. You're growing so fast. Yeah, I don't know. I posted like a Instagram video that went insane. That was like, it's always the videos you don't expect, but I 100% think that I'm gonna blow up, and that I watched this video earlier. Someone posted helpful videos, bro. Von 2 Cut. I'm on. I might join. He has like a mentorship or something. He has a mentorship or something. But I might, dude. Watch this video. I'm watching this video again when I run. This shit, like Von 2 Cut. He's so good. Like this is the type of YouTube that I like. This is the type of YouTube that's just actually this type of YouTube that's just so good. Stuff like this, bro. Like, think about it. We're in a world to when other people can drop stuff like this for us. That's just so informative and can literally change your life. Like, I can scroll on YouTube and I can find something that will actually change my life. Like, will actually change my life. That's why I love YouTube, bro. But, like, Instagram, that short form content BS, bro, I'm not a fan of it at all. And that's kind of crazy because I post Instagram Reels, but Poverty of Power, I don't know. I haven't been reading recently. I've been on my grind to where like I'm trying to get better. I'm watching a lot of YouTube videos, and like also keep in mind, y'all, I come on here for like 5 hours of the day, which I guess I can make time to read. But Evan, if you're in here, the other day I took a cold shower. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I took the cold shower and it didn't do anything for me. It did. Like, I fell asleep. I fell asleep after the cold shower. This is looking kind of bullish. Nothing yet. This is chop. Look at the 5 minute. Look at the 5 minute. We're within this range. Well, not chop because we're always doing something with price, but we've been within this for around an hour. What about the active? What about the active in your? Oh, activated. You're talking about activated? Yeah, I started doing vlogs. Dang, we almost at 2K, bro. We almost at, dude. This is insane. Activate. I started doing vlogs. I'm starting to vlog. I like it a little bit better than just me coming on and ranting, bro. And the thing is, y'all, I can be like, day in the life of an unprofitable trader. I can say corny stuff like that to try and get more views or something like that. But I really don't view myself as unprofitable. I don't view myself as an unprofitable trader. Not at all. I don't view myself as a bad streamer at all. I view myself as a fantastic streamer. I know that I know that I have stuff to prove because you can say that's cocky, but bro, if you never think that you're that guy, you will never be that guy. If you say that you're not destined to be someone great, bro, you will never become someone great. You think Michael Jordan damn near looked in the mirror every single day and said, "Oh, I'm not the greatest basketball player alive"? No, he knew that he was the greatest. He knew that he had something in him. So you can say that, oh, someone's cocky, someone's arrogant, bro, but for real, you're never going to become someone great. You're never going to tap into that side of you that you haven't if you don't see that vision in you. Like, I will never hit 100K if I don't say I'm good, if I don't see that part of me in myself. Like, I will never become a great streamer if I don't have the mentality of a good streamer. Or I don't have the mentality of someone that's able to get there. Then you probably did it wrong. I don't know. I cranked that thing to cold. Like, all the way cold. That thing was, like, cold. I don't know. I kind of did. I was only in there for, like, a minute and a half. Like, I turned on a song. I blasted a song, and I wasn't there that long. Dog, I swear, the cold shower... I'll try another one today. I'll try another one. I'll give it another shot. Should I start making content, bro? What do you think? What do you think, bro? What do you think, Kenny? Should you start making content? Is that something you actually want to do? If it is, then just do it, bro. Just start it. The thing, like, I'll give you some motivation right here. I'll say the most inspiring thing here. Look at this shit. Look at this, bro. This is my first stream ever, bro. 4 months. It's now been 4 months ago since I started. 4 months ago, bro. You gotta keep that in mind. And if you want to make content, if that's something that you want to do, bro, just do it. Just do it. Anyone can do this. Anyone can pick up a camera. Anyone can say anything. Anyone can come on a live stream and say anything. But are you gonna consistently do it? Are you gonna consistently do it? That's the thing. Like, I didn't get to where I'm at now. I didn't get to the energy, and I'm not going to be the person I am today by going through the motions, bro. Like, I simply have showed up every single day. I've showed up every single day. Every single day. Look. I've showed up. And where people go wrong with especially making content or, like, even starting a business is that people want to be perfect. But that's just your ego. That's just your ego. Look at all these streams. I've now streamed 76. Like this is 76 days, 76 sessions that have come on here, and I've said it. Cold showers just stress out your body even more. I don't know, bro. I think cold showers. It's all. I don't know. Cold shower good for morning. Yeah, I guess I did it after my run. Do them in the morning. All right, tomorrow, ask me if I took a cold shower in the morning. Ask me if I took a cold shower in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. I'll try a cold shower tomorrow morning. But like, I was on my shit this weekend. This weekend was like such a good weekend for me, y'all. Look at my room. I'm in the middle of moving. I'm in the process of, well, I'm moving in like 3 weeks. But I cleared out all my, like, that bookcase back there. I packed up all my books. Like, there's a moving box up there. Like, bro, look at my room. Like, everything's clean now. I'm keeping myself to higher standards, bro. Because I've realized that I haven't been holding myself to higher standards. I want more in life, but I haven't been holding myself to higher standards. What are your standards in life? What are you tolerating? Like, I said that I want to be someone great. I want to be someone good. But, bro, my room was an absolute mess every single day. Like, I had piles of clothes over there, and I decided to finally make a change. And the thing for me is to where, like, I'll do something, but then, like, constantly maintaining that, like, such as my room. Like, my room, I can clean my room, but then, like, maintaining that is kind of hard. But it's not hard, it's just I don't prioritize it. Nothing's hard, you just don't prioritize it. Yeah, you getting a new setup? Yeah, if we look, so I'm moving in. I don't want to give away too much about my situation and all that, but I'm moving in. If we go to this, how long, this was like a, yeah, this will possibly be the setup. This will possibly be the setup here. Or there's also a room back here, bro. I'm grateful. I'm grateful, bro. Very, very nice setup. All right. This just looks unappetizing, honestly. Kenny, are you still in here long? If you entered here. Wait, no, on NQ. Yeah, he'd probably still be in. If you entered here, it's just been so chopped. Back within this 5 minute. Dude, just look at this price action we've had so far. Look at this. This does not look the greatest. This does not look the greatest. We're now finally starting to maybe break through this 5 minute imbalance. So I would feel a lot more confident that this is a draw. Is there a 15-minute fair value gap here? One up here. This looks very clean. The look at how well this breaker is holding up. This breaker kind of is, I would classify it from here to here. I'm very curious. Here. I'm going to mark out standard deviation. -1 kind of lines up with buy side here. Let me try this. 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 Let me t Look where 2 to 2.5 lines up with. Buy side? I don't love that. I haven't done too much back testing with this, but I watched like one video on it. It's not. I watched one video on it, so therefore I'm a master. I want to see this break above this 5 minute. J. Cole dropped a new album. I don't really listen to J. Cole. I don't really mess with J. Cole that much. I know Eddie does. I hit legs, dude. Hitting legs and then running afterwards, like my legs are fried. So the run today is gonna be a little bit hard. I switched back to black and white. Nice. I do like this better, and plus it's like it's mine. Especially if I'm making content, bro. I don't want to have someone else's chart settings. I don't. As this SMT is holding, dude, I gotta piss, bro. How many times are we gonna piss today? Dude, I need to get a new bladder. I need to get this checked out. Yo, what's good, John? You didn't like the light theme? Oh, I think I read that. Bro, nothing looks clear right now. I think PM session might be a little bit better today. On the 15 minute though, this looks bullish. This looks like a market maker model. Yo, I want to experience. I don't know. I'm curious. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I will say though that after watching that video this morning, bro, like I can say I don't care about what other people think, or I don't care about something, but if I come on here and I say like I don't care about the views, like it was like deep down, like subconsciously, I feel like I kind of do. Check Discord TP hit. I don't. I mean, personally, I don't love it. I don't love it. I really don't. I really don't. Notice how choppy action was, which I mean, like don't. I just personally don't like it, personally. But if it's something that works for you, bro, keep doing it. Don't we always need an internal sweep in a market maker? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. But I'm not like don't ask me for advice, bro. There's plenty of better sources for advice on trading, bro. There are plenty of better sources out there for trading. All right, we've now broken above this 5 minute fair value gap. My eyes are now targeted to this. Let's see if there's a decent entry offered. We might just run straight to it. Straight to it. Running a little late. I had college. How you doing? Oh, bro, I'm doing fantastic. How you doing, bro? Where do you go to college? Oh, yeah, let me go full screen. Why was I not full screen? Full screen's so much better. What do you think I should have waited for? I mean, for me, bro, it all depends on you, and I wouldn't listen to me, bro. But for me, I just don't like that trade. But the only reason why that trade wasn't bad in my eyes, which don't always listen to me, bro. Don't always listen to me. Don't always listen to your neighbor next to you. I just don't think this is a clear target as well. I don't think this is a clear target. Because like, I would like to target something where we could possibly reverse. Bro, this is just a little high. We're not going to immediately reverse here. So, like, I'm targeting an imbalance in a... I'm either targeting an imbalance, equilibrium, or a high and low. Because those are places where we could possibly reverse. Or we could possibly go the other way. Because why do the markets move? To rebalance the equilibrium, to hunt inefficiencies, and to target liquidity. That's why we move. I had college. Collage. I like that trade. We have this. Yeah. Y'all, you and Cole both have like the reversal style. That's just not me, bro. Looks like we're going to run to this high with no entry here. No entry here up to this high. I mean, yes, you could say maybe enter here. Looking back, this fair value gap could have been an entry. Looking back, once we're holding this, fair value gap, we're failing to displace lower, sweeping internal. Do we have a... Brother. Dude, I was not locked in. I didn't even see this SMT. Damn. That sucks, bro. I thought I was locked in today. I guess I wasn't. We had SMT here. That SMT. SMT for value gap, bro. That should be clear. That should be clear. Take this for value gap up to highs. SMT at lows. Within that breaker imbalance. Bro. That's low-key discouraging. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of pissed that I didn't see that. I'm kind of pissed I didn't see that. I'm kind of pissed. I'm salty, bro. It's within this macro time as well. What better place than within this macro time? Like, at the end of the day, though, this fair value gap to the left of us doesn't really matter if the model's clear. Yeah, that was the entry, bro. Enter here. Stop at the low. We don't need to go past this low because we have an SMT. Target here. That would have been a fantastic trade. I'm gonna copy that, put that in the Discord, bro. But oh my gosh, I'm trying this forum, bro. SMT at the lows. Damn, bro. That is actually that's tough. That's what I'm saying, bro. I cannot be locked in for like 10 minutes and I can miss the setup. Or not even 10 minutes. Whew. But I'm not gonna lie, like this next week, bro, I'm gonna be start being a lot more locked in. I'm kind of salty about this. I'm kind of salty. Because once we see this displacement up after that SMT, had I seen this SMT, this big displacement up, I had like a short position on here at the time. That's also kind of where I go wrong sometimes. I like, oh, this would be a bad short here when I'm clearly long bias. Like, why am I even looking at a short? It's just that SMT. This is just then that manipulation. We run this, change the state of delivery, and look at this order block here too. Look at this order block here. We're within an already place where we expect to reject. We have SMT at the higher time frame, order block, breaker block here, inverse. Damn, bro. It is discouraging, but at the same time, bro, it's just deepening that conviction within inside of me. It's just deepening that conviction, and it's just like I don't know. Like y'all can say anything you want, but like it's just deepening that conviction. So now I've seen it happen. Now I've seen this happen, bro. So then next time, like this one trade isn't gonna make or break my career. Like me missing out on this trade is just like if I come into the market tomorrow. Like, this trade doesn't mean anything. So, the fact that I missed on this trade, like, this will not make me a better trader. But I'm able to see this happen. Like, one trade's not going to make me a millionaire, so what? But it is kind of just discouraging that I didn't see that SMT. And I didn't see it as a possible trade. But now like, this is a good thing, hindsight. I can go back and I can see, hey, this happened. Tomorrow or the next day, bro, we've seen that happen. So now my conviction is going to be even bigger. But it's not going to be there if I don't, like, annotate the chart. So I'm going to annotate this up a little bit. Higher timer S&T. Here, I'm going to mark out the breaker with the line because this might be a little bit. But we have all these PD arrays that are holding this up. I'm not going to mark the breaker, actually. I need to make this a little bit less. What stock is that? It's not a stock. It's well, I guess it's SPY and then QQQ. But it's the future. I trade futures, NQ, and ES. So the S&P 500 and then Nasdaq. Platform? Oh, this is TradingView. Here, hold on. I need to... How do I... Okay, now we have internal SMT, possible reversal. Reversal. Displacement higher. Displacement higher. Higher. SMT validated. Take the fair value gap. Dang, bro. Kind of mad. I didn't catch that move. There will always be more opportunity. This is just a blimp in my career. Yeah, anytime I'm like down that I didn't catch anything, or anytime I'm down about a loss, like it's really just a blimp in my career. It's really just like a blimp. Very clean. Very kind of mad that I didn't. There will always. Like, is there where I can edit this? Oh, I did have it in PA review too. Yeah, I kind of like this though. It's like, as a community though, this is cool. PA review, 4/8. So I can put in like what happened 4/8 in PA review, and then like as collectively, like we could all come back in here. We could all see like what we were looking at every day, or like what price happened on this day. So that now I'm able to look. Hey, this is what happened on this day. I have this, to where we can all look back on this price action. All right. That's cool though. Not gonna let anything define you as a trader. I'm having one of those days. One of those days. One of those days. I mean, it's all cool. It's all cool. It's all cool. Like, there's always gonna be more opportunity. Like, the moment that you get down on like not catching something, like now you've seen it happen just one more time, or now you have the conviction. But I'm telling you, like, I'll never gain conviction if I don't like actually go over and annotate this, or if I don't actually go over and tell or like explain what happened. Like, the fact that I have like a platform now to where I can come on here and I can say what happened will make it more clear in my eyes. Because at the end of the day, whose conviction do you want to grow? Like, I don't care about your conviction. I don't care what you see. I care what I see. And I'm not going to become a better trader, or I'm not going to be able to see these things if I don't train myself to see them, or if I don't see them myself. But what do we have here? We have a 15-minute inverse fair value gap. We also have a 15-minute breaker block. We also have a 15-minute order block. So right here, just within this area, we have a ton of PD arrays that could potentially hold us up for an expansion on the 15-minute, okay? So now, this is what I'm looking to. Maybe what else do we have? We have an SMT at the lows, and this is really what makes this trade good. This SMT on the higher time frame makes this good. Look at where ES is all the way down here. We have the SMT, and look at what else this is. This is a clear sweep. If I go to the 15-minute, look at this 15-minute candle. This is a clear sweep. Okay? So we also have that. Now what else? Now what else can I maybe look for? The same things. Maybe order block, inverse fair value gap, SMT. So now we have an SMT. I was even looking at that. We're within this 15-minute order block perfectly. change the state of delivery, take this fair value gap, order block here, take this here up to buy side. But I was like looking, I'm looking for this 5 minute fair value gap to get ran for me to take a long. Why does this not matter? I'm gonna ask you guys, why does this fair value gap insignificant? What are some reasons to why this is insignificant? Yo, what's good, Ice-T? How you doing, bro? I want you guys. Why do you think that's insignificant? Or if no one wants to explain, I'll say. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna tell you guys what I think. Check PA review. I got you. Where do you put it? Oh, I guess it's delayed. Yeah, that's what I like. I like forums as well, to where it's kind of more organized rather than just a chat. But I will say, if you have a prediction like this for PA review, I would like to keep PA review of stuff that has happened, not predictions. So I would put this in. Can you put this in trading floor? Can you put this in trading floor? I'll probably delete this, just to let you know. But I want PA review to be like stuff that has happened, not like predictions, you know? To where someone can look back on this and then someone can like, this can be our journal as a community, you know? Does that make sense? Does not follow a sweep of liquidity. Yeah, that's true as well. Inverse fair value gaps only really matter. But I want to see this get broken above. So my theory was I wanted to see this get broken above for me to validate that we want to go to this high. But the reason why I don't need that, and in my opinion, is because of this SMT and then also this internal SMT here. Had I noticed this SMT though, I probably would have been a little bit more confident here. But I'm looking for this to get broken for us to validate that we want to go to this high. But this doesn't matter, bro. Something over here doesn't really matter if the model's clear. If the model's clear. It doesn't matter if the model's clear. And like we have reasons to bounce here. So this fair value gap is very insignificant. Very insignificant. Because we have all these PD arrays holding us up. That's a little bit discouraging, bro, but I don't care. Like I don't need to be in every trade. Here, I'll just delete it. But actually, I didn't even respond to that. My bad. Yeah, I do like that. But was your prediction maybe taking this high, taking internal high, and then displacing lower? I would like that. I would like that, honestly. I would like that. I wouldn't mind that. I want to see this get bought up to this high. But notice how we have took an internal liquidity. I was also doing some study off of like ERL to IRL. If you guys look in the homework channel, I asked. Oh, I never even put my answer in there. But I was like, what is external range to internal range liquidity mean? External range to internal range liquidity. And like Maysel said, external range would be buy side, and then internal liquidity would be something like of a fair value gap. So if we look at PA, we're usually going from external range to internal range. I'll make this black. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Say we take a high, an external range high, we're probably going to go to an internal range imbalance. Hello? Okay. We've just taken liquidity. We're likely to go to an imbalance. Like, we don't just go straight from buy side to sell side. Where do we take a high? Or a prominent low? I'm bugging right now. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, external range taken. Where do we first go? Internal range liquidity. We kind of go down here, we chop. So then go to what? External range liquidity. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. So this 4-hour fair value gap down here, I would like to see us head to. But like this is still bearish. It's still bearish. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. To where like this isn't the highest quality setup because I want my external bias to align with my internal bias. But I can't be too picky, bro. I can't get on here. I can't say that I want to see this perfect. But I guess I could as well. I want to see perfect for me to take a trade. But like this is still a good trade. This is still a good trade. Like even though it's not a short because I want to take shorts here. I want to be aligned with the higher time frame. But this isn't a bad trade. I really this would be A plus honestly. We have 3 PD arrays on the higher time frame holding us up, and this just looks like we're definitely going to this high. I'm bugging right now. Yeah, I definitely am. What a clean AM session. Unfortunately, I couldn't trade. Yeah, facts. It was clean, and it's cool, y'all. It's cool, y'all. Like, there's always gonna be more opportunity. But I would like to see this high get taken. I would like to see this high get taken to then displace lower. I think today is going to be a great day. Like, this would have been an A plus setup, and we might get another good trade. Like, usually on the day, there's probably going to be one good quality setup. We have a new macro opening up. Bro, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some strawberries. I got the munchies right now. Woo! Munchies? Nah. Not actually, bro. I've never smoked anything in my life. I never will, bro. Maybe a cigar, but even then. I just never really messed with that stuff. And, like, the reason why I never did is because, like, I never felt true to myself by doing that. I never really felt myself. Like, yeah, I could give in to peer pressure, bro, but it never felt like I was doing something for me. I really don't give in to peer pressure. I guess it's a lie. Maybe once. Yeah, even though I'm from Colorado. Never have. My excuse has been like, I've always had asthma. As long as you don't get addicted, it's alright. Yeah. But, like, that's usually how addictions form. You're like, oh, I'm not going to get addicted. But then you end up getting addicted. Yeah, cigars, bro, I don't get the hype. Honestly, don't really mess. I've never tried one, but. I don't see the hype in cigars. Yeah, I guess you're right. Those were solid. Those were solid. Yeah, you won't know the hype of anything unless you actually try it. But I don't know. I don't think I ever would like have a cigar. I really don't. That's just not who I am. And I want to do anything that I'm not. Especially like that. Hold on, let me fill my water too. Oh. All right, we back. We're back. I don't really see any potential setups here. Maybe another possible reaccumulation of longs to finish this market maker buy model. But the reason why this is also a good trade as well because it's a market maker model within an already market maker model. Like this is a market maker buy model, and it's a market maker buy model within an already like. Does that make sense? So this is a market maker buy model on the 1 minute between this high here and this low here. So this would be the original consolidation up here. And then we have your first leg, whatever you want to call it. I don't even really know. And then we sell to where? Oh, well, on NQ, we come down and take this low. So that would be the draw. That would be the sell side of the curve. And now we're coming back up, and now we're having buy side of the curve. But the reason why this model is also good, or this trade would have been good, is because what is this? If I zoom out to the 15 minute, what does this look like? This looks like sell side of the curve, and now this looks like buy side of the curve. So I'm now adjusting a trade on the 1 minute, or I'm taking a trade on the 1 minute that's in line with the 15 minute buy market maker buy model. So I know if like this is possibly going to be somewhere where we're going to get bought up within this 15 minute market maker buy model, then if I go to the 1 minute, I can take advantage of that. I would say, however, that since we're only here for 80 years, I'm happy to try things at least once in my life. With that logic, bro, let me just shoot some heroin. I mean, I know it's not like that, but would you not need a 15-minute close above that lower high? A 15-minute close above what? Yeah, everyone's crazy. What do you mean? A 15-minute close above the lower high? Lower high? I mean, it's hard for me to like for you to say something to me because unless you like show me what you're saying. But if you give like a time, so would you not need the 15-minute to close above the high above that high it's at now for the model to be valid? Above this high? So above this high for this to be valid? So a close above here for this to be valid? Is that what you're saying? Well, you don't need I'm confused with what you're saying because like the model's already been completed. Hey, have a good one, Umar. So like you don't need to see a close above it. I don't get what you're trying to say because Like for this to be a good trade, I don't really, because I don't know what you're saying, because I don't like the thing that like don't predict what price is gonna do, but yeah, we are predicting what price is gonna do. That's what we're doing. We're putting educated risks on the table based off predictions. So I'm predicting that price is gonna go to this high. No, I mean like if it comes down and you're looking to enter for a buy. If it comes down and I'm looking for a buy, it comes down, I'm looking for buy. Buy low, sell high. Or I might just be confused. I'm kind of confused. But basically, bro, a market maker buy model looks something like this. You have an original consolidation. Okay. The thing I don't like when people illustrate, or at least all the things that I've watched, when people illustrate a market maker buy and sell model, bro, it hardly ever looks like this. It hardly ever looks like this. But you have your original consolidation, and then you have your second stage or your first stage distribution, or I don't know all the fancy terminology. I don't think you really need it. You'll have something like this. Uh oh, that's annoying. Yeah, something like this though. Here, I'll have to. I'll just do it really quick. Original consolidation. Then you have your smart money reversal. Something like this. So, the theory is that we're trading down to a level, such as a fair value gap. Brother. All right. I'm just not gonna. Here. I'm pulling up the Discord. I swear I have a drawing. I don't? No, that's even more frustrating. Okay. We'll just look at an example on a chart. Yeah, I really don't like the black and white, bro. I really don't like this. So you have the original consolidation. Then we trade down to like a fair value gap, or we take stops. And then we get that reversal, a smart money reversal, and SMT is what I like to see. And then we just get bought up to take complete buy side, to take this high. So like this is how the market moves. Okay, this looks a lot better. So we're looking for price to retrade down to maybe like a 1 hour fair value gap. Because I know that a 1 hour fair value gap, okay, so if I look at the higher time frame, and if we're bullish, dog, what is happening? What is it? Okay, we're also doing something here. We're displacing through a low here. What's good? What's good, bro? What's good, Gabriel? Brand new to your channel. Glad to be here. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I love it over here. Well, duh, because I make this stuff. But I post stuff that I like to post. Sorry, I just did a whole like 5 minutes of saying absolute nothing. Bro, we got a lot of new people here. Welcome, y'all. If you're new here, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know what to say about that. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you're here. Just know that I'm not like some BS guy that comes on here and tries to act like someone I'm not. Yeah, so a market maker okay. Let me actually explain this. In my view. A market maker sell model is when we are trading away from a level. Okay, so we have a level here, then we start to trade away from it. Okay, so once we see displacement lower, this is then when I can maybe look to enter. I mean, like, an entry would be here, and then there's also another entry here. And then, okay, so where am I targeting? Okay, so we have a fair value gap down here. We also probably have a level here. We probably also have a low here, a prominent low here that we also are targeting. Okay, that is sell side of the curve. So we trade away from a level, and then we have a fair value gap or something, and then we maybe take internal stops here. This could possibly be your turtle soup, and then we displace lower. This could possibly be another entry. Okay, the reason why I don't like this is because it really never does look like this. This is just the concept. This is just the idea. And then this is when we come back into this, we take sell side, and then we have a fair value gap here. Okay, then what am I looking for? Maybe an SMT. An SMT, I love SMTs because they signify possible signs of reversal. So if I'm looking for a market maker buy model, I like to look for SMT because that can tell me that we're possibly going to reverse here. Because, like, what are we trying to trade? We're trying to trade reversals, mostly. So an SMT kind of gives me an area into which I can expect to see a reversal because maybe something's a little bit off. Okay, we have SMT, and then we get bought up. Okay, now we have all. What is all this? This is all generated. Like, we know that if anyone's short here, if traders are short here, and they are still in the trade, they likely are trailing their stops here. And I'm not talking about just traders. I'm talking about like big banks. They're likely are trailing their stops at highs like this. If they're short here. If I'm short here, hypothetically, I would trail my stop here. Okay, so this could be potential targets that we're looking to. Because why does the market move? To hunt liquidity, to rebalance the inefficiencies, to rebalance the imbalances. Okay, so I'm looking for this to possibly be the draw. I'm looking for this to possibly be a draw here. Okay, so maybe once we have an SMT, we get displacement higher. This now becomes a breaker block. This now becomes a fair value gap. Okay, now I'm looking for a long here. Now I'm looking to get long here, to maybe even target here. Because I know that we have an original consolidation up here to where this is the market maker buy model all the way up here. But I only need 20 points, or I only need 10 points. So I can target this high. So this is kind of the framework that we have for this trade that was offered that I didn't take because I didn't see it. But I would say I did see it, but I didn't see that SMT. The SMT confirms the sign of reversal. Okay, so we come down, we trade down. We now have taken stops here, and notice how this is a sweep. This is a true sweep. A true sweep, like I was saying earlier, is to when we have a low, and we truly sweep it. Like there's no body below this. Like this is a true sweep. We come down and we wick this. If we go down like the 1 minute even. It doesn't look like a sweep on the 1 minute, a clear sweep. But if we zoom out to like the 15 minute, this looks like a clear sweep of liquidity. Okay, so now we have a clear sweep. Okay, so I was bearish. I wanted to see us. Wait, what time was this? 4:15. Oh. On the higher time frame, I could expect to see lower prices. Why? Because it's a market maker sell model on the higher time frame. Anytime we have a curve like this, buy side of the curve, for us to trade up to a level, to then have an SMT, a smart money reversal, displace lower. Okay, what is now this become? What does this become right here? You know that drawing I was showing up where we have original consolidation to then have this? This is now this. A retracement back into OTE. I gotta do it the other way. We have a retracement back into OTE. Then sell lower. Okay, now what are we doing here? We have a retracement back to OTE to then possibly sell lower. So on the higher time frame, I'm looking for a possible sell. So for the rest of the day, I'm very bearish. On the higher time frames, I'm bearish. We've now taken an internal high. I would like to see this high get met. just because to complete this market maker buy model, I would like something like this to happen. This is what I'm looking at for the rest of the day. I want to see something like this. I don't know if we'll get that, though. I don't know if we'll get that. How many contracts can $300 get you on Trade-Evade? $300? I would say you can trade one micro. That's what I would recommend. But like if you're brand new to trading, if you're brand new to trading, you have $300 and you're like, oh yeah, I want to trade futures on Trade-Evade. I have $300. I would just trade on demo, bro. Like you don't need to have live funds. You don't need to have a live account to learn. You don't need to have a live account to grow, bro. That's the biggest BS I've ever heard. You need to have some skin in the game. You need to have some sort of money to learn, bro. You do not. All you need is a demo account to simulate like you're trading, okay? Then what can you do? Journal those trades exactly like you would on a live account. And that's when you can grow without a live account. Okay, we come back down into this 15-minute fair value gap, 5-minute. I want the draw in my eyes is this high. I want this high to be taken. Once we take this high, this could be the higher time frame turtle soup. Turtle soup. What do we have here? Consolidation. Trapping traders on the higher time frame. Come back up, take this high to then sell off. We have equal lows down here. I'm pretty sure the draw in my opinion is definitely lower. Like the reason why I don't think we're gonna come back up to these highs, which we could. That's why, like, as an intraday trader, I don't need to know if we're gonna come up to here or here. All I need is the market to show me where we want to go. The reason why I'm pretty bearish is because we have this big leg lower. This is also now becomes your breaker. Your breaker. We have a low, high, lower, low. It's not the cleanest breaker because we don't. Well, we take internal liquidity here. But had we taken this high and then displaced lower, this would have been a cleaner breaker. So it's an okay breaker. I want to see this come up. This also is a breaker. Here. I want to see this come up. Take highs. Then reverse. I think the problem that I face, or actually, I wouldn't say that, but I would say, like in my daily bias, I was expecting this to be the Judas to come up and take this high to then have this move lower to take London lows. But we ended up taking this low, and now we're going to get bought up. All right, now let's lock in. I don't really see any opportunity to take a trade. Nothing looks clear. We've now just taken buy side. This doesn't really look like a sweep. I wouldn't expect this to be a sweep. I would expect for us to continue up to this high. There's a 1-minute SMT. A 1-minute SMT. I don't like looking at 1-minute SMTs unless like. Actually, the moment. So the reason why. Or another like main confluence that we're gonna reverse here is because of the higher time frame SMT. Like if I'm looking for a reversal for a trade, I want to see a higher time frame SMT, and then I want to pair that. I want to pair that with the lower time frame SMT. Okay, the reason why this SMT has even a slightest bit of significance is because of this SMT. The fact that we have a higher time frame SMT on the 15-minute, like if we didn't have this here, I wouldn't even keep this into account, or maybe I would, but I don't like. Sometimes I'll draw in like a 1-minute SMT and it doesn't mean anything. Watch trading floor. I got you. Wait, what was here? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Don't worry, you said it was invalid? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm expecting the draw to be this high. So how can we possibly capitalize off of this? Oh no, I need to see more structure. Okay, we have original consolidation. It's not the cleanest. If we come back up, here's your first entry. Okay. Here's your second entry, right here. To this low. Okay. Now we get offered the smart money reversal. I mean, we don't have an SMT here. Well, we're rebalancing. Wait, is this a 4 hour? Dang, this was actually clean, bro. We come back into the 4 hour. Take low here. Look at that 5 minutes. What even is silver bullet, bro? It's in the first for value gap within 10 to 11. I haven't done research on silver bullet, so I can't talk about silver bullet. Yes. So where would it be? Oh, probably on NAS. Here? No, I maybe. Maybe. I don't know. From what I heard, from what I've seen, silver bullet I don't think is necessarily the fair value gap, but it's rather the theory of it's the last distribution move. So I think this is silver bullet. I don't know. It's the last distribution within the market maker sell model. That's what I was like when I was doing my research over the weekend. But I haven't dug too deep into silver bullet, so I couldn't really tell you. But we now are coming back within this 15-minute for value gap. We have this 15. We have look at this wick. Look at this wick on the 15-minute. Okay, we have highs up here. We have buy stops resting up here. This could be the high that we put in for the rest of the week. We've just taken some form of liquidity, internal liquidity here. I'm looking at this fair value gap. I do kind of like this. I don't know why. I kind of like that color. How much E-mini contract can you... Bro, how long have you been trading? How long have you been trading? I'm trying to help you. But to trade an E-mini, I'm pretty sure you have to have $1,000 in your account. And then for a micro, you have to have $100. But I would you simply should just be trading on demo. The money does not matter. The money doesn't mean anything. Okay, we could possibly see this be the draw. We have internal SMT. Change of state delivery. I want to see us respect this. I want to see us respect this order block. You should start streaming back testing sessions on the weekend. Yeah, I would be down. I'm down. I have FX replay and I just don't love back. I don't love back. It's good, but the thing is, like, if I get to see candles form, I'm just not the best at. Thoughts on gold? Let me look. Gold's still making all. I would stay away from gold. Like, this could possibly be a market maker buy model to when we come back to this imbalance and then we get buy side of the curve here. But this is kind of what I would expect just by looking at this. But the fact that we're in all-time highs, like, I don't know, we really could do whatever. But this is looking like a market maker buy model. I'll keep this up and we'll see what happens. It's looking like a market maker buy model, but I'm not confident because we're in all-time highs. But that's also could be where you're confident to take longs. This does look clean. I haven't started yet as I'm just trying to navigate the markets and gathering info. If I were you, bro, I would like just trade on them. I wouldn't even put your own money into the market, bro, because that's exactly what I did. I thought that I needed to put money to make money, or I thought I would be able to make money as soon as I started trading. And that's where a lot of traders go wrong. Is that we think that we're able to make money as soon as we enter the market. Like, as soon as you start trading, you want to make money. That's what we all want to do. But I wouldn't even focus on the money. Don't even worry about the money. Just try to become a better trader. And you can easily do that on the demo account. Easily, bro. Easily. No trades yet? No, just that one trade I had all the confluences for it, but I didn't see that SMT internally and I kind of slacked, but this was very nice. I thought this was a very clean entry. Pay attention to where the height of the Asian market was and where the height of the European market was. The American market is right at the top. Or it's just a full breakdown. The height of the Asia. We have now taken London high and low. London high and low. This is just a higher time frame consolidation we're in. Let's look at the hour. Let's look at the hourly. This is just higher time frame consolidation. To then possibly have the manipulation. To then possibly have this distribution candle. This is what I'm looking for. Especially going in clean analysis. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Weekends the best time to grind for me because in college. Yeah, I like the weekends to grind, but Sundays I usually hang out with Sundays I'm more hanging out with my family. Saturdays are my grind day. And then Sundays more like relaxing. Like go to church, hang out with my family. And then, I still go to the gym on Saturdays. Or Sundays, sorry. But I spend less time on the charts. Placing a lot of confluence on SMT. Yeah, I would say so. Sometimes I overuse SMT. SMT should just add to an already existing bias. But I do love SMTs are becoming. I use SMT a lot more than I did. Because the theory of SMT is just saying, hey, ES took this low, NQ didn't, so we could possibly have a reverse here, a reversal. And I feel like it's a great indicator of a possible reversal. Birthday tomorrow? Hey, happy early birthday, bro. My birthday's Thursday. My birthday's Thursday. It's in 3 days. Or, I guess 4. Dang, bro. I'm gonna be 19. Like, I don't know. I'm not really ready to be 19. You're gonna be 24? I would like to stay young for as long as I can. Because especially like when I turn 20, like my mindset is like I want to be set. I want to work my ass off and I want to have like a set foundation by the time I'm 20, bro. Like the goal is for me to like be able to look back on my life and be like, "Hey, this guy like really gave an effort and this guy had a great life because he had honest effort." This could possibly be the breaker. We have a high, low, higher. I still don't love it. Look where we're at on the 15-minute. I would like to see this high be the draw. I would like to see this high be the draw still. We have took internal liquidity. So, hey. Yo, what's good, Colin? How's work? If this, look at the 1 minute. If this breaks lower, we missed. We have took internal liquidity. We are bearish on higher time frames. I would like to see us come up and take this high, but we don't necessarily have to. We haven't even taken this high on NASDAQ. Have we taken it on ES? Oh, we have, actually. Sorry, my bad. I would still expect this to be the draw, this high. It doesn't have to be, but I would like it to be. Like, if we reverse here, like, if we still, like, reverse and like, sell off lower, like, that's completely okay. I don't care to miss out on anything. Like, miss out. Like, there's always going to be another opportunity. Like, I missed out on the setup today. Okay. What does that do? I just ingrained that into my head more, and I was able to annotate another trade. I was able to see something happen. Okay. So now I know what I need to work on. It's good, bro. I see you still grinding. Yes, sir. Like I say, like, if y'all ever, like, disappear, like, you guys watching me, if y'all ever disappear for a minute and, like, don't watch me, bro, like, I'll still be here. I'll still be here regardless. So, like, I'm not going anywhere. Regardless, I'm not going anywhere. I just see this as a retracement. This is just a retracement in my opinion. It's just a retracement. We have a low here that we could sweep. We also are with. Are we still within that 5 minute? Yeah, we're within that 5 minute. Also a 15 minute on NQ. Where's that 15 minute on ES? Okay, within a 15 minute, 5 minute. We have taken highs here, so this could be a place where we do reverse, but I'm not expecting it. All this is we're just creating a breaker. If we take this low, that's what I see. All I see is take this low, and this now becomes the breaker. This right here would now become the breaker. We'll see what happens. I want to see this low get taken. This looks clean, bro. Market maker buy model. To this high. To this high. So if we reverse here, cool. If we reverse here, cool. The reason why I don't love like longs though is the fact that higher time frame I'm still bearish. But what do we have to do first though? We probably have to take this high first. Okay. Let's see. Do we displace through this low or do we kind of just tap it? Do we just tap this low or do we displace through this low? It is wait, lunch hour is in 30 minutes, so it's not lunch hour yet. Do we displace through the slow or not? That's what I'm looking for. It looks like we kind of are. This also is the 1 minute. We can still come back up and sweep this low. Which that's what I would like to see. I would like to see us sweep this low. Okay. The 5 minute just opened. Then I'll be. I gotta. Oh! Bro, my legs are fried. My legs are fried, y'all. So I'm expecting this to be the low we take. This looks clean. This looks clean. I want to see displacement. I want to see maybe this would be the breaker. Possibly this be the breaker. Within that higher time frame imbalance. Wrong thing. I'm going to do my fib. Let me mark. Yeah, so those looks nice. Buy side and sell side is taken. Don't rush it, bro. We can range all day. Yeah, that's true. If we scroll out, if we zoom out, we have taken lows and highs. But this does look like we could have this market maker buy model. Have you taken a trade? I have not. There was a clean trade that I did miss out on, bro. I'll put it in the Discord if you're in the Discord. It was this. And I was looking to take it, bro, but then like I guess I just wasn't locked in or something. And I'm kind of mad that I missed it, bro. But like there's always going to be another trade. Why is Discord like this? Let me restart Discord. It's like just showing the picture. I want to see displacement through the breaker. Possibly a fair value gap. If a fair value gap forms, I might look to long this actually. I might look to long this, but it just sucks as well to where, yeah, I would take it. I would take it. Cause like now that I see this, like this was the A+ setup, and now that I see this A+ setup, and that I possibly missed out on this, or I did miss out on this, for me to then like try to rush a trade here would just be wrong, because like I missed out on this, so then I'm gonna try to make that up by looking at something that is a little less quality. But we also do have an inverse fair value gap here. Inverse fair value gap on the 15-minute. Is there anything else? The 5-minute fair value gap. 15-minute fair value gap. Taking a low. Lack of displacement lower. If we I want to see something like this. I want to see something like this. This is what I want to see. Look what we're doing though. Displacing lower. Bro, what is up with Discord? I'm trying to log into Discord. It's not letting me. Normally the market goes up from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Yeah, recently. Okay, I guess Discord isn't working. Never in my life. If you asked me like 2 years ago that I would own a Discord server, I would never have believed you. I think it's crazy that I have a Discord server. How long have you been trading for? About a year. About a year. Wow. Okay. We clearly do not want to go higher. Wow. Y'all see that? Okay. So we could bounce here. I just don't think that we need to take this high. After just seeing that. Okay. So we had a 5-minute. Okay. We also had a 15-minute fair value gap. Okay. I'm just going to mark out this 15-minute fair value gap. Okay. So if I'm bullish, I want to see this PD array hold. If I'm bullish. If I'm looking for longs here. Okay. What else do we have? We also have the same things that we're back within this area. Order block, inverse fair value gap. Then we also have this breaker. Okay, if I'm bullish and this is the draw, these all should hold. Okay, one PD array has now failed to hold, or we still can close back within this. This fair value gap can still hold. But now we have a breaker, inverse fair value gap, and we have an order block. Okay. If I'm bullish, I want to see these hold. If I'm bearish, I don't want to see these hold. And if we break through these, the draw is this low. But we could come back in here and we can still get bought up here. Is there a possible SMT? Let me zoom out to like the 5-minute. It's not the cleanest, but we do have an SMT here. I'm not gonna mark it unless we get displacement higher. Okay. So if I'm bullish, I want to see the same thing that we saw this morning. I want to see this get ran to the upside. We now kind of have an SMT. It's not the cleanest, but I would like to see this get ran to the upside. We just did have a sharp sell-off. We now displaced through the 5-minute fair value gap here. So I could see us potentially go to this low, but I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced yet because we have this high confluence area over here. Haven't seen the market move like this in the move. Dude, this price action has been great today. Fantastic today. I've been looking at ES a lot more than NQ. Normally I look at NQ a lot more than ES. But I've been liking ES a lot better than NQ right now. Especially where we're at currently. Maybe let me analyze NQ a little bit too. Okay, this is a 15-minute. See, the 15-minute, all we really have is this fair value gap that we're still holding. And don't think that just because we had this, like, we're still holding this 15-minute. Okay. We just ran this, or we could possibly still run this. I want to see this get ran. This looks, like, I think that this was just a fake sell-off. What is this though? Is this a breaker? No, this is the breaker. We have a wait. Oh no. You went short? Did y'all both go short? I don't know. I'm not. We're still holding this 15-minute for value gap. Look at this though. Like a candle wick all the way down here. You just took short. Did everyone go short? Did everyone in the chat go short? Bro, my Discord's not working. Let me see if I can open it up on the web. I think I'm on the burner account. Yeah, I'm on the burner. Trading floor? Dang, Kenny, you took another dub? What is this? What is this you have marked? Is that the fair value gap, or is that this candle? What is that called? Fair value gap? Okay. Even short since 1016. Brother loves to go short. Bro. Chicago Chris just be looking at areas to go short. A short here. That's when I was looking to go long. That's when I found that long entry. I don't know. I don't mind a long. Maybe here within this order. I don't know. Honestly, shorts to daily low. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I want to see this get ran in the upside. This fair value gap. What time's the eclipse? Oh yeah, isn't there eclipse? Bro, what is that? What? It's today. The April 8th. Dang, bro. I don't get to... 11:07 a.m. Is that PDT? What's that? Pacific? Central Time? I think I think it's happening. All right, this is looking good for longs. We're still look at this. Look at this candle. Look at this candle. That's about to close. I want to see this candle close. But I like longs. Watch for the retest up. Yeah, I think that this. Dude, I remember there was a solar eclipse in Colorado. Wait, how do we disclose that? Okay, look at that close. So, I don't know. So 1 p.m. your time. I pretty much use New York time. All my stuff's on New York time. Like my computer's on New York time. I changed my charts to New York time as well. Okay, now I don't know. Like this is no touch. We're back within this area. I would expect us to go to these lows now. Oh, you don't like longs? Yeah, we still respected that. We still held that. ICT post a video? On NASDAQ. I mean, I guess that's kind of like me and him had the same analysis. I don't know what he was saying though. Meat writing ICT? How's that meat writing? Brother deleted his message. I saw that. Meat writing ICT. I don't know. I might start meat writing ICT. Honestly. Yeah, bro tried to cover up. The fact that me and ICT have the same analysis though, I mean I guess it's all hindsight. But that's definitely that definitely tells you that I'm on the better track. Or it definitely tells you that I've been putting in some work. Or it tells me, not you. I don't care what you think. Like this is still a high confidence area. Still. And we just respected it. We're now back within here. I think anything right now is just too early to get a high quality trade. You have improved a lot. Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah, I've been on the grind. Bro types so slow. What is he typing on, bro? Like, how is he like? He's like 50. He's like 50, bro. Typing like that. Usually, like older people type fast. Yeah, that was a nice Micro Maker model. What is this PA? Hey, it's a PA that we're getting, bro. I don't like saying like, oh, but we have terrible PA or like this price action is awful because, like anytime we have price action, it's always telling you something. Like look at the Wicks, y'all. Wicks tell the story. But right now, I could be long bias, but I'm not gonna take a short here. We have lows down here. We just took internal liquidity. For me to take a short, ideally I would like to been in a short here. But I didn't think that. Because we have reasons to be held up here. I just think that forward testing is like so much better than back testing, bro, because like I'm able to see candles form on the like when I'm sitting from the charts, but I'm not able to see that when I back test. Like I see all the fluctuations within this candle. But I don't see that on back testing. Okay, if we're bullish here, this area should hold. We do have a low down here. Is there any way we could have a possible SMT right now? You have too many reasons? Maybe. But bro, I know that if I keep doing it, I will be able to reach a level of precision that I'll be happy and I'll be glad. Like someone can say I'm doing too much or I'm analyzing too much, bro, but I'll just become more precise. What do you think you still need to improve? For me to improve, trusting the model, and I guess just gaining confidence. But that happens with seeing things happen over and over. I would like to improve more on order block theory because I think that order blocks are very strong PD array that I never really used in the past, but I should start using more. So, and I also need to find what I'm looking for because like I'm kind of new to all this to where I'm trying to soak everything in to then kind of find what works for me because like I don't know exactly what works for me. Like ICT as a whole, I feel like it is deadly because there's so much to ICT. Like there's so many PD arrays. But the thing is just finding what works for you. Honestly, coming back in, respecting this for value gap here. This could be a short. This could be a short. To these lows. It's kind of your second stage. But I don't like how I say like, oh, this could be a short. Okay, what does that even mean? But I would like to see this hold, but we've already held it before. Like, we've already come back and dug into this. So, like, the second time coming around would just be a little bit less probable. Like, I just don't have enough here to have full conviction with anything. Nothing looks super clear. Let's look at NQ. Is NQ telling a different story? Okay, so we still kind of respected that. We have about 5 minutes for this 15-minute candle. We don't really have any other PD arrays that could possibly hold us up. We kind of have this inverse here that we could break through here as well. So NQ, it looks a little bit bearish. We took internal, swept internal. Now we could possibly be breaking below this 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, we have anything else? Not so much. Look at the 5-minute. Kind of have this order block here that we're kind of holding. But I would, after seeing this, if I'm bullish, I would like to see this hold. Yeah, I want to see something like a turtle soup. Why would you mark an order block with only the open and close? What do you mean? Like this? Like a line for the order block? Instead of like this? Is that what you're asking? Well, this is order block, but that's what I'm implying. So like you're saying, how I'm marking this order block instead of this? What does this also look like? Wow, this is. We had displacement through a low, come back down, more displacement. Yeah, this is bearish. Trading floor. I don't know. Wait. Why would you mark it like this? Oh, the bodies? Because the bodies are more sensitive. How's your challenge going? I really only took it one trade on it. But I'm minus $25. But I'm looking into the My Funded Futures, and if I would actually partner with them, I think they would give me an account on there. They would give me an account, so I would have a funded account every month. But the bodies depend on the time frame. I don't know. I don't know. That's just how I always marked order blocks. With a line like that. I would like to see this possibly be a soup. We are still holding this area, which I don't love. This does look like sell side down here, though. I don't know about this low being met. Even a move like that's like 30 points, but this is bearish order flow right now. After taking internal high. Okay, now this is another high we have put in. But I like this high better. It's within an imbalance. But this also now becomes the intermediate term high, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We'll just watch. We'll just watch. It also is lunch hour right now. Can you share your music playlist for running? Yeah. I'll plug my playlist. It's on Apple Music. I know a lot of people have Spotify. I have Apple Music. I'll put it in the main chat. I got like 1,000 songs on there. Why does it say 300 songs? But I'm not gonna lie, I really listen to I listen to some motivational videos when I run. Okay. You got some thick lines now. Yeah. That's my playlist. It's called Good. It's called Good. I was gonna say something, but then I forgot. What What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I think it was about the funded thing. I'm not sure. What was it? I have a call later today, and I'm gonna. I don't know. I feel like it would be decent. My Fund and Futures. It's not like some random ass prop firm. My Fund and Futures. They're legit. Like they're proven to have payouts. Yes, they have trailing drawdown, but if I'm able to give away fundeds, If I'm able to give away funded, so then I think that's the best thing. My legs are absolutely fried. I went yesterday. I hit legs and then I ran after. Well, I run every day, but I don't know. I honestly might not be able to run today. I might not be able to run. I hate to say it. No, but I believe. I got belief. No, Top Step does not have trailing drawdown. Does it? No, only daily? Okay. That's what I thought. So like trailing drawdown is pretty much like when you have the funded account, it's easier to keep the funded account. But I still think like if you're risking appropriately, if you have appropriate risk, like trailing drawdown shouldn't be too much of a worry. But like if I can avoid daily drawdown, I'll or if I can avoid trailing drawdown, I would like to avoid it. But at the same time, like if I'm able to give away free fundeds, I think it's well worth it. Let me pull it up. I don't want to be their affiliate. So they have expert or starter. For 50K, it's 100 a month, which I think if I have a discount, I think it would be a little bit less. Activation fees 150. That's like the same as Top Step. It is a little bit pricier though. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit pricier. Look at the 1 hour. Yeah, higher time for consolidation. That's what Seek and Destroy is. And notice how we have taken the high and low. We have taken the high and low. So if I look at this, like Seek and Destroy has been completed. So anything after this is probably going to be a little bit lower probability. So I still have this indicator. It's like the new day opening gap. Is this the new week opening gap? 2/4. 2/4. Why does it show me where's today's opening gap? I don't know this. I just started using this indicator. But why does this move? Yeah, I don't know if I trust this. Why did it... Oh, wait. Okay, I think this is cool now. So this is that opening gap. Yeah, that makes sense. That was that day we had that big gap. Why does it not show me today's? Like, it shows me the January 4th. Why do I need to know that? I don't know. I gotta mess with these settings. I don't really use new day opening gap, but it's just like a nice indicator. I do really like this indicator. It's the London Kill Zones and Pivots by TFO. And then all I did was change like to where it doesn't have all the stuff on it. It normally will have like New York AM, like Asia, London, New York AM, and it'll have like New York PM. And like this will be lunch. I'm not gonna take anything here. I would like to see us come up, take this high, to then target this low here. Seek and Destroy has been completed. we are still respecting this high confluence area on ES. So for me to be confident with a trade, I just don't have confidence within a trade. This could be market maker buy model on the 15-minute time frame too. But I'm not going to take anything here. Like there's no reason for me to really be in a short. But this could be like a decent area to go short targeting this low. But I don't want to be in a trade that looks decent. I want to be in a trade that looks fantastic. I want to be in a trade that looks fantastic. Not something that looks decent, not something that could play out. I want to be in something that I know and I have conviction with. I simply just don't have conviction with this. And that's cool, bro. Like I'll definitely sit it out. Like you don't lose anything by just sitting out and looking at what price does. You do lose things by not showing up and by not looking at what price does. Dang, we about to hit 2K. I'm curious. I don't care too much. 1.99. We about to hit 2K. Close. Close. I'm more excited for 100K. Like I don't really care too much until 100K happens. Cuz like I know if I show up, if I keep on doing this, like the more videos I post, the more I'll get. Like I have 700 videos. Keep in mind, 700 videos. 700 videos. That includes short form content. That includes everything. 700 videos though. That's kind of a lot, y'all. Like that's kind of a lot. Like don't think I got here just out of nowhere. Like look at this guy and look at me here. Clearly different.
And
Still not even 3 months. When was this? January 8th? Wait, so I guess it is 3 months today. Like this was 3 months ago today.
it's easy to sit here and say, "Oh, just don't do that, don't do that." But if you can relate to me, you know that in that moment, like you feel like you need it then.
That's
Trust me.
crazy. Three months, y'all. 3 months. 3 months is a long time. 3 months is a long time. But it also can be a long time if you don't use it wisely. Okay, so I'm looking at mean threshold of this. Barcode price action? Yeah, we just completed seek and destroy. If we close below this, the body of this order block, I could possibly enter a short. I just like this is good price action though for traders like myself. Like I like action like this. Like this was a good trade here. We have sell side. Oh, why did I buy side? That's sell side. Looks like we're gonna take this low. Oh yeah. Actually, let me see if I can hop on Discord, bro. I Discord won't open up for me. I don't know why. Yeah, Discord ain't. Do you know if one funding is legit? Isn't that TJR's? I don't know. I've heard mixed things. Didn't they like completely like stop funding for a minute? They like completely stopped. Ah, brother, what is up with my Wi-Fi right now? Is it my Wi-Fi? I don't know anything about them.
All right, what is good, guys? Welcome to One of One Funding, a prop firm made for traders by a trader.
They have $6,000 funded. How much is a $6,000? They're legit, but I heard it's 1 month withdrawal, and some people have. Yeah, I mean like. $65 for the 6,000. That's still kind of expensive though, yo. Is that for like activation fee too? I don't really get it. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that they're like bad. It all depends, bro. Like someone could hate something and then you could love it. Especially within trading. Someone can hate order blocks, someone can hate fair value gap, someone can hate the way I trade, but I can love it. I mean, it's all up to you. I've heard Top Step. I've heard good things about Top Step, but oh no. Yeah, if you're gonna go funded, just get funded with an actual good company like FTMO. Top Step, these random, yeah. I So would you say that my funded would this be a bad decision if I actually went with if I okay if I went with my funded futures, I decided to get a promo code, everyone would get discounted off of my funded futures. Is my funded futures legit? Because someone in the chat earlier said that they use my funded futures. So if someone in my chat has used my funded futures, like that's my chat. I don't have a huge audience. So if someone in my chat has used my funded futures, I'll expect them to be pretty good. On site, do you know anything about my funded futures? You seem like you know a lot about prop firms, or a decent amount. Yeah, they're legit. It is, but I want to go with them personally. Okay, if they're legit, I think I would still do it. Because, like, if I'm able to give away free fundeds, you don't even know. Like, that's crazy if I'm able to give away free fundeds. Like, give back to you guys. Like, that would be sick. But none of it's like official at all. I think they're fine. Okay, if they're fine, then I'll probably go with it. Okay, we're now close below mean threshold of this order block. This is looking pretty bearish now. We have this low here. Wait, did we take it on? Is this wait? What low is this? This slow's all the way down here on NQ. If it's cool if you give away fundeds, but I don't know if I trust these new firms. Oh, they were founded in June. So they're originally 4x. Well, nothing's like for sure, bro. So when was my funded FX? Okay, so my funded FX has been around since 2022. I don't know. Like nothing's for sure though. Like I just had like someone reach out to me, and then I booked a call. So nothing's like for sure. Nothing's like for sure. Would you do giveaways and stuff, or how would you do it? I don't like giveaways are so corny. For me to do it, I would probably just give like. That's a good question. I don't know how any of that works. I gotta talk to them. If it's like I can choose who gets it, because like they might say I can give away fundeds, but it might be some like random BS. But I would personally like to give away fundeds to people that are like the most active in my Discord. Or the people that are like you guys that are watching me stream. Like, I would much rather give someone who like actually watches me on like a daily basis rather than someone who just like is a part of my community. But I don't know. I guess like someone that's just part of the community could also be good because like people might not have time to watch my live streams or people may not want to. And I'm not gonna force anyone to watch me if they don't want to. But I'd much rather give it to like one of you guys in the chat right now. So I would, if I could like choose who I give it to, that would be the ideal. Which I'm pretty sure that's what giveaways are. Tanja's sponsored by them. Is she? I don't really care, but I'll probably do it. I would probably would do it. And like, you could say like sell out whatever. I don't care. Because like if I'm able to get back to you guys, that'd be cool. And if it really uneases you that I'm able to, because like I would also be able to make some money off of it too, which would be cool. And like, cool, you can say like sell out whatever, but at the end of the day, then you go out here and you have a YouTube channel, and then you can get deals like I'm doing, and then you can make that decision. Can you do futures? I don't really even know what FTMO is. All I know is like Top Step and like Apex. Those are like the only two I know. And now I know my voted futures because they reached out to me. But that's all I really know. I use Top Step right now. I have an account, so I'm pretty new. It's like I've taken one trade on the account. This is the Top Step thing. I've taken two trades, one at break even. But I just don't really see anything other than this trade in the AM that I liked. This short here, this sell off here, I don't love. I don't really see any opportunity to really even enter. The only entry I would see would be up here, but I have no confirmation up here. Taking an entry up here is just very low confirmation because we could the draw for me up here is this high. Yeah, we have taken an internal high here. We didn't even take this high. Wait. This is SMT. This is maybe the only thing, y'all. Did we actually had SMT here? I thought it looked and we didn't. Okay, SMT there. Even then, I would like the draw to be this high. Like, I don't care too much about this high. I care about this high. Oh, wait. I've been on Top Chat the whole time. So I probably missed. I hate how it does that. Can you do futures on FTMO? You can do futures on Top Step. You can trade NQ and ES on Top Step. There, you were talking about 101 funding earlier. Oh, it's 1 of 1, not 101. I also don't like if I'm with a if I'm with a firm, they just have like Forex, right? They have Forex, futures, stocks. Did I see stocks? I don't know. I didn't see that right. But ideally, you want to be with someone that doesn't have like everything. What's Top Chat? It's just like when I look at chat, there's like live chat, which shows everything, I'm pretty sure, and then there's Top Chat, which like some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. I don't know. Okay, this could be a sweep of lows here. We have broken below this order block mean threshold. Wait, it's an option for you guys? It's an option for you guys as well? Probably hit equilibrium 4-hour range PM session might run. I'm just expecting this to set us up for the rest of the week. I'm expecting a Monday, a day like today, with no news at all. Not even anything. Not even a lick of news. I'm expecting this to set us up for the rest of the week. I'm expecting something like this to set us up for the rest of the week. So we do have an SMT at the highs, which I swear I thought I was looking for, but as well... Okay, even if we had SMT at the highs... Did we take this hot? No. Maybe an entry here? But even then, I simply don't like it. I don't like a short here. Yeah, now we have generated buy side. I'm not so convinced. We have ran this. We do have an SMT at the lows as well. We have this SMT here. Yeah, it's this low to this low. So that could be something to look for, but I'm not going to base a whole bias based off of SMT. SMT is a divergence between NQ and... So the reason why I trade NQ and ES is for SMT. Because, okay, so look at NQ and look at ES. So I'll draw it out first. It's pretty simple. So NQ does something like this. Oops. And then ES does something like this. Why did I do that again? So if this is NQ right here, NQ doesn't take this low, but ES does take this low. So therefore, something's off. So if I'm trading these two indices correlate with each other. So if one is off of the other, if one is making a higher low, and the other one is making a lower low, is taking this low, there might be a possible reversal. It helps you with reversals. So like right here, ES comes down and ES is taking this low here. If we look at this low, ES is taking this low. If we look at NQ, okay, so where's the low on NQ? It's right here. And if we look, NQ hasn't taken that low. So therefore, there possibly could be a sign of a reversal. And notice how once we have the SMT, now we get some displacement higher. I don't like to. Recently, I've been framing a lot of bias around SMTs, but I think SMTs are very powerful. But I should like. Why would I expect to be long here? Notice how we also have SMT at the highs. I'm more bearish than I'm bullish. But we do have SMT at the highs. Now we have SMT at the lows. That can signify that it's not the best time to trade right now. I think we can all agree that this action right here isn't the best. We are within lunch hour. I'm gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna place anything right now. Let me see if I can open Discord still, or if I can't open it still. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, 4-hour breaker. If SMT is at lows, oh yeah, that's a good question. So if the SMT is at the lows, that's bullish. Okay, I'll also give you something else. So if the SMT is at the lows, that's a bullish SMT, because when we're bullish, we want to be looking at the lows. But a bearish SMT is at the highs, because when we're bearish, we want to be looking at highs. We want to be looking at liquidity sweeps and things like that. And so also, okay, this might be confusing, but I want to be able to explain this. Okay. So we'll say it's at the highs. We'll say we have an SMT at the highs. Okay, so hypothetically, this is ES right here, and this is NQ. So we have an SMT at the highs. We now know what SMT is. So if I were to take a trade, if I were to frame a trade here, and if I'm bearish here, since this is an SMT at the highs, if I'm bearish here, I would look to take the trade on ES, just because ES is weaker here, because ES hasn't come up and taken this high. ES is the weaker of the two. NQ has come up all the way and has taken this high, so therefore I would rather take a trade on ES because it's the weaker one if I'm taking a short. Does that make sense? The fact that ES hasn't taken this high, it signifies that it's weaker. So if I'm taking a short, I'd rather take a short on the weaker pair, or the weaker of the two, for me to take a short here. But it's not always going to be the case. It really depends on what we're doing. On what I'd rather. So there was a trade setup Let me pull it. Oh, Discord. Discord's down. Or I'm not able to get in Discord. Well, I am, but it's on my burner account. Let's look at PA review. Did I say something PA review? Yeah. It all depends. So hypothetically, this was the lower low. So ES or NQ would have been stronger here. It would have been better to take it on NQ, which it might have been. But the model looked clear. It all depends. Like I want to dive in too much of the SMT, like which one's weaker or stronger. It all depends. Yeah, NAS would be stronger at the lows. But it all depends. Like I could still take a long on ES right now. Like I still could do that. Okay, we have SMT change the state of delivery. Breaking through this inverse, this now becomes your order block that we now have traded back into. Thank you, of course. Looking for longs. Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad look for longs. Notice how well we respect, or we didn't even come back into the order block. We're tapping that order block. Do we have an order block on NQ? It's not the cleanest. Okay, now we have a 5-minute change of state delivery. I don't like anything here yet. It doesn't look clean. I see a little bit more structure. Are we gonna respect this SMT? Could we possibly go lower? It is still lunch hour. I'm not gonna look to trade at least until 1. At least until 1. It doesn't look clear right now, and it's in lunch hour. I don't think there's any reason for me to be in a trade right now. So therefore, I'm going to wait. Okay, we tap. Yeah, let me zoom out as well. But yeah, we also have all these wicks, bro. We have all of these wicks. And we're still respecting these wicks. We know how to sweep. So it doesn't look bad to be looking for longs. And then we also have this big wick here. Like, look at the lows right now, y'all. Consequent encroachment. It's being held here. We now have a 5-minute change of state of delivery. 5-minute order block now. I would like to see a fair value gap form. I would like to see this hold bullish. I don't want to see this candle close bearish. I don't want to see this. I didn't want to see that at all. I didn't want to see that at all. So, therefore, this is just a lower probability order block. Yeah, this candle, I just don't think we're ready yet. Nothing looks clear, so I'm not going to force anything. What do parents think of trading career so far? They just going to keep letting you cook? I guess so. My mom wants me to go to college. My parents don't even know I have YouTube. My parents don't even know I have YouTube. I haven't told them. Because I don't want to until like I have some form of money. Like, maybe once I like make money off of YouTube. Actually, I think my mom knows. I think somehow my mom found my YouTube channel. I think she did. For some random reason. But my dad doesn't know. I tell him like I'm on a call. But my dad supports it. My dad's also like I'm so thankful for my dad. Like he's the type of dad that also be like he knows the importance of doing something that he knows the importance of me doing something that I enjoy doing. He also knows that. And he's very understanding. Imagine your mom's watching right now. I also don't like talking too much about my parents because, like, we all know I'll probably leak something or I'll probably say something I shouldn't say. Let's say my parents. Call my parents. But yeah, my mom, like, She also, they also know I'm like hardworking, so they like believe in me. But you aren't a trader until you hate trading. What do you mean? Only going long on SPY when break 519. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too early for longs. We did sweep this low. Let's look at ES. ES, we do have this order block listed a little bit nicer. This one right here on the 5 minute. I think anything right now is pretty early. Pretty early. And notice like Seek and Destroy has played out. Seek and Destroy has played out. So anything after this is just a little bit lower probability. Not saying that it can't happen, but just keep that in mind. What time zone are you? I'm Colorado, so I'm Mountain Time. So right now it's 10:41 for me. But I look through. I use my charts on New York time. Just because it's a lot easier to track things, especially like learning. You should have your charts on. You've been trading for 14 years. I hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I like trading. Y'all hate trading? I mean, no one comes into trading to like look at like a chart. No one comes to look at a chart. Everyone wants to trade to make money because it's a vehicle to make money and to escape. That's why everyone trades. That's why we all trade. Like looking at charts. Yeah, it isn't like the greatest thing, but I like doing this. Like I like streaming. I love doing it. And like I'm glad I actually like started. Like just start. Yeah, I'll also the reason why I like it. The reason why I like it is because I'm able to find flaws in myself that I didn't know, or I knew that kind of existed, but I'm able to have to confront myself with things that I knew I had to fix. Like for example, when I came into trade, and like over the months, I become a lot more disciplined person. I've gotten into shape because of trading. I'm not saying exactly because of trading, but it's made me see more flaws that I have in myself. Like maybe sometimes I get a little bit impulsive, or sometimes I'm good at doing something and then the other times I'm not. So I was able to bring out sides of me that I haven't really, or I knew that I had, but it's especially me coming on here and coming in, having a community, having people like you guys keep me more accountable. So it's helped me become a better person, hands down. You like it until you get gutted for 40K in a day, and then you gotta win it back. That's it. I don't trade like that. I don't trade like that, bro. I will always try to have small losses, bigger wins, because I'll put myself in positions to do that. Like I'm never gonna get like in a place where I have to make things back, because I'm gonna be able to risk myself accordingly. This kind of was a market maker buy model we just finished. I'm not gonna mark it out. I'm gonna let you guys look at it. Dang, I gotta pee again, bro. I'm saying because I show up every day, it consumes time, energy, all that. Yeah, I see that. And it's also it's kind of Like I could put all this work, I could put all this effort in, and like there's no guarantee that's gonna work out. But I guess that's like anything in life. There's no guarantee that whatever you do, it is risky me doing what I'm doing, risky in quotations. But bro, like I have faith in myself. I have trust in myself. Like I know who I am. I know the work that I put in. I know what I do every day. Hard to explain, but you will understand one day. But your time, but that time you're way more profitable when you hate it. That time you're way more profitable. Yeah, that's sketch risk management. Yeah, yeah. Mr. P20. I don't know, dude. There's something wrong with my bladder. It's been recent. I remember exactly. I went to Hawaii, and we were on the plane or something, and like it's a long plane ride, and I drank a lot of water during that plane ride. And I literally did not pee once during the whole plane ride. So I said something about it to like my mom or something, or like my brother, and then ever since I spoke it into existence. And then like recently, I've been running, and then like mid run, I've had to get off, and then I've had to go to the bathroom. Honestly, it's bad though because like usually when I run, bro, like I'm on the treadmill and I don't stop, I don't slow down at all. I just go one constant speed, which like maybe I should start doing it to where like I do like slow down for a little bit like halfway through and then go. But like how I see it is like when I run, I just think of Newton's second law, like an object stays in motion. That law, I don't know it verbatim, but it's like an object that stays in law will 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 stay in the object in motion will stay in motion unless if a force is acted upon it. Wait, is that right? Wait, an object in motion will stay in motion unless if it. I don't know, bro. Newton's second law, I think that's what it is. Nah, it's definitely is it his third? It's the first law then. An object in motion remains at constant speed and straight line unless it's active. That's how I view it. Yeah, I guess it's currently writing a 3,000 word essay for tomorrow mid trade. That's what I call commitment. Currently, wait, you're writing a 3,000 word essay for. Well, I'll be right back. An object in motion remains in motion unless acted upon by an external force. Yeah, that's right. What time are you waiting to trade until? I mean, I don't want to trade during lunch. Well, ideally, I wouldn't like to trade during lunch. Lunch will typically be slower action, but that's just what I've been told. If the model is clear though, like if there's a clear draw, I don't think it's bad to trade during lunch. If it's clear, like there are gonna be times when the model's clear during lunch, but like right now it just isn't clear. It just is not clear, which keep in mind, where have we retraced to? We traced to equilibrium, so I really don't know. I don't like a trade here. I simply don't. Like there's like we can go either way. We have SMT at highs, and then we have SMT at the lows. So I don't really want to take a trade during this. This does not look clear. This could be the market maker buy model, and we could still have buy side of this curve, but we also could go lower to this low. But this still does look like, in my opinion, a market maker buy model. So like, if you're not confident, why would you even trade it? If you're not confident, like whatever it may be, if I'm not confident, why would I not trade it? Why would I trade it? Like, why would I trade it if I'm not confident? On the live account, like, yeah, you can trade it if you on the demo. 100%. I agree. I just agreed with myself. That's crazy. I just agreed with myself. We are respecting this order block. This could be buy side of the curve. Yeah, I just don't love it because we have SMT at highs, SMT at the lows. It does look decent though. I would ideally like to see another like SMT formed within this range. Like another internal SMT. Like this trade earlier. The trade earlier, we had SMT on the higher time frame, then we had SMT like this, internal. I would like to see something like that to confirm. That was a nice trade. We waiting. Let's look at the 5. Let's look at the what was it? Let's look at the 5 minute. I guess, bro, I should have had more confidence within a trade here. Because this is the 4-hour fair value gap. And I should have more, like, we are rebalancing to a 4-hour fair value gap. But overall, like, we are bearish here. This looks bearish, but we are coming back down to the 4-hour fair value gap. So I do like that aspect of it. That within this range, we have come back down to the 4-hour fair value gap. Now we're rebalancing. We have a sweep here. This is looking pretty bullish. This could go either way. You still mess with the LGBTQ? Not really. Ain't trading this, especially lunch. So I'll go for a run. I'll probably see you later. If not, have a good one, Evan. I'll probably still be here. Could you explain SMT real quick? I understand what it is, but not sure how to use it. I explained it a little bit earlier, so if you want, I'll explain it briefly, but I explained it earlier, so if you just like rewind, I explained it. I literally explained it, but it's pretty much divergence between NQ and ES. So higher low, and then so ES NQ. Therefore, we could see a possible sign of a reversal. So therefore, I want to trade the one that's weaker. So I'll look to trade ES here, but it also depends on the model. So we have SMT here. We could see possible reversal. Pretty much looking for reversals. Like if we look at this trade, where was it? PA review. If you look at this trade, when we had this SMT, what did we do? We reversed. This is all just a reversal. Okay, we had the SMT on the 15-minute here too. This is a sign of a reversal. And what did we do? We reversed. Like look at the 15-minute here, or it was. I think, yeah, the SMT is here. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at NQ right now. The SMT is here. What do? We reverse. So it's pretty much just looking at reversals. Okay, honestly, I would start to be pretty bearish. I'm actually kind of bearish here. I don't care too much about this SMT at this low. I don't care too much about this. Why? Because we just have sell side on. Like, we're still within a market maker sell model. I don't know. The market also has to show me. We've now retraced back in equilibrium. Like, this is just higher time frame consolidation. We have come back within equilibrium. We have sell side below us. We have completed his, like this. We completed sell side of the curve here. And then now we have a buy side of the curve. I was talking about this. This was the market maker buy model I was going to look at. This isn't clean though, because this isn't clean, but pretty much we reverse, come back down. There's not really an entry here. It's kind of just slow chop up here. Haven't hit equilibrium yet? Wait, am I tripping? Wait, what was I looking at? What was I looking at that I said we were already within equilibrium? Oh, I was looking at ES. We have on ES though. That's what I was looking at. We have on ES. But I think what we still could on NQ. If it goes to that 1 minute fair value gap, I could see it slamming daily lows. I don't know about the 1 minute though. Like saying that we're gonna hit daily lows off of a 1 minute fair value gap. Like the 1 minute doesn't mean anything. Like recently, I do be on the 1 minute a lot. Hey, thanks for the sub. Oh, Nicholas subbed a minute ago. I don't know why it didn't. Why did it not show it? Usually I have it to where it shows like this one subbed. Are we almost at 2K? 2K hitting on the live stream. What am I at? 1.99 still. If you're in here and you don't, I don't ever say this, but if you're in here, if you're not subscribed, bro, just subscribe. No, I'm playing. But if you're in here, if you haven't liked the video, you should like the video. It helps me out, but if you don't, it's chill. I don't care too much about that. But wait. Is there something I can go like set trades live sub count? This would be crazy. Do you think it'll actually show me up? Hey, bro. Monthly earnings, bro? I don't make anything. How is it saying I make money? B minus? They give me a B minus? This shit ain't right, bro. Bro makes more on YouTube than trading. Facts. The only thing I don't like is that bro, Cole, you haven't subscribed to me? That's crazy. I don't really care. No, I'm like that too, where, like, it takes me a while to subscribe. Like, if I watch someone, it takes me a while to subscribe to someone. That's why I say, like, subscribers really don't mean anything. It's just a number. It's just a number. Yeah, that's why I also don't like maybe having to deal with, like, my funded futures to where I would be able to make money off of, like, a prop firm to where, like, I'm not making any money trading. So, like, why would I look to make money through a prop firm? I just think that's stupid. But the only reason I would even do it is to be able to give you guys fundeds. That's simply only why. Okay, we're tapping we've tapped equilibrium. We met equilibrium on ES. Okay, we have a 15-minute fair value gap within here. We have sell side resting below us too. I support your brother. Saw your third Instagram back in the day. It was total. Dude, for real. Like I have been. Ever since that, I remember like the first video I posted, the first on Instagram. I don't know if I'm not gonna pull it up, but I was looking back at it and it was just, It's crazy how much I've grown. Do I have motion on Instagram? Alright, now we're back within that 15-minute frame value gap. We still have sell side resting below us. Now generated liquidity here. Lunch hour is now over. It's now 1 o'clock. Dang, bro. This stream has kind of gone by fast, but also slow. Also slow. Back within that 15-minute. But I would just be more bullish here. This just looks like a market maker buy model. I would expect this to be the draw. This to be the draw up here. But it's like when I'm seeing this and I'm like, hey, we could go both ways. That's probably when I should not put my capital on the line or my conviction on the line. Like when we could go both ways. Like Eddie, if we can go both ways like Eddie, then like I'm just gonna wait. Slow retracement up into equilibrium. And like this action, it's just like I need to see manipulation to validate something. So ideally, I would like to catch a distribution leg of something. This manipulation. Look at the hourly. Look at the hourly, y'all. Look at the hourly today. Bro, my quads are fried. Do y'all mess with this polo? This is like one of my favorite shirts now. I don't know why. It's got like a penguin on it too. Penguins are my favorite animal. This thing's fly. This thing's fire. That sounds cringe. Oh, when is the eclipse pulling up? I don't know. I don't think I get a view of it. Colorado eclipse, or I'll look up Denver. Hold up. Maybe I might go outside and look at this. It says 1:30. It says, wait. Oh, it's not even 11:30 yet. I guess 11:30 to 1:30. I'm tripping. I'm looking at New York time, so I thought it was already 1. I thought it was already 11:30. 11:30 to 1:30. Don't. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to look at it. That's true. There's like glasses. Bro, but I swear there was an eclipse last year that was literally nothing. I remember, bro, I was working during the eclipse. Well, I was working per usual. And there was like an eclipse and I like some coworkers that were like all into it. And they literally like took like a whole like 20-minute break just to look at the eclipse. I'm like, brother, we got stuff to do. Yeah, it's supposed to last 3 hours. Dude, there was an eclipse when I was in middle school. There was like a solid eclipse, especially where I was at, Colorado. We had like a whole event for it. It was sick. It was like really cool in Nebraska. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up. I know we should be locked in on the charts, but wait, what year would that be? I don't know. I know it was like insane. Like there's people that went to Nebraska for it. That I knew. See if there's images. I think it was 2017. That would make sense. Alright, like what? Okay. I guess it's not gonna show me anything. 1:30 your time? What you always say my time, bro. I use New York. Gonna meditate heavy during the beginning of it. I need to get on my meditation, bro. Look at this change in state of delivery. This is what I want to backtest more. I want to backtest more of this. On site, where are you from? Or is that federal? Sorry. I don't want to like call you out. I'm curious though. Look at the change in state of delivery here. We have a low that we swept. This is SMT as well, and then we have Canada. Oh, nice. Change state of delivery. That can tell me that we want to go to equilibrium of this range, looking for an entry. There's not really a clear entry, honestly. Prayer greater than meditation. Dude, I've been still trying to find. I've been still trying to. I would say I'm definitely a Christian though. But I've been pulling up to church every week. There was a fantastic. I go to like a big church, like the church I go to. Like they have Einstein bagels in the lobby, like it's insane. Like they got Einstein bagels for free. It's nice, bro. It's like they got like their YouTube channel too. They like record everything online. I do like that church. Bible is better than church. Yeah, that's true. I'm still trying to find myself, but I definitely I feel like throughout time I'll definitely get more into that stuff on social media, but I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out myself. I've definitely started reading the Bible more. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Dude, like the Bible, someone like you can't just like pick up a random verse. Like, yeah, you can, but having context and like historical knowledge of what the Bible's doing will make it a lot more sense. Like anytime there's like a sermon, like I go to church and there's a sermon and they explain the biblical context, like the scripture makes a lot more sense. Read Poverty to Power, brother. I'm telling you, it's not a money book. It will rewire your spiritual. I hate to break it to you, bro, but I probably won't ever read it. No, I'm playing. I might. I just haven't been reading much because I do this and then like I go to the gym and then I stream more and then I come back and then I watch YouTube. And then I study, bro. I gotta go, mate. I have a good one, bro. Yeah, if you want to be rewired spiritual, I would say Bible. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that, Eddie. Okay, lunch hour is now ended. We're now in PM. We have retraced. Is this I want to see where OTE is of this range. Anytime I say OTE, I gotta like pause when I say it. All right, from this high. Okay, this is OTE. This actually. $15-minute fair value gap. 5-minute, what are we doing? I would like to see some sort of change in the state of delivery. This is it was more on ES. Change state of delivery. That's kind of what I want to see here on the 5-minute. Alrighty, I'm out of my trade. You held a trade for a few hours? What did you take? You posted it? I know you posted something earlier. But nice. What was this? Christian Bible's the best? I don't know what you mean by that. Bro, support and resistance traders are feasting today. Support and resistance traders are feasting today, bro. Support or resistance, support. See, but oh my, I didn't even see that breaker, bro. Okay. This now becomes the breaker if we displace. Breaker blocks are now becoming one of my favorite PD arrays. But this is now an order block right now. And we're respecting the order block. Macro just open. I combine SMT with my own stuff. Nice. I read ESV. I think that's what I have. I don't know. I just have it from my church. That's the Bible I have. It's like I think it's ESV, English Standard Version. Yeah, I think that's what I have too. No, look at the wick though that we respected off this order block. So I want to see us displace through this, and I want to see this become the breaker. And that's the only trade I would probably take here, is if we displace through this, off this 15-minute fair value gap, if we displace below this, and then we come back up, use breaker fair value gap, I would take that. Reading the Bible alone is great, but I feel like you need to do more research when reading it because you can take things the wrong way. Yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier, to where if you're just reading the Bible, like there's so much that you miss if you don't have like context around it. Because like if I just straight up read the Bible, rather than like have context around everything, it just makes a lot more sense. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think you should argue over like Bible, bro. Bible's all you need. Yeah, it depends who you are. So I will say, I don't want to talk too much about faith when I'm not like spiritually set. So did y'all see that? Like the screen turned on and off, and then immediately we just displaced. Okay, I actually this looks interesting. Okay, retracing the OTE. I'll see its displays come back. I would short this. Nice little calm 22 points. That's all I need. I want to see its displays below this because right now this is just an order block. But I would like to see mean threshold get violated here. Right now, we're still respecting that. Look how well we're respecting that. But the reason why I'd be bearish here is because this could be a buy model, but on the higher time frame, I'm still bearish. So it wouldn't make sense. After seeing this, like if we wanted to complete this buy model, we would. We do have an S&P at highs. We've now taken some form of internal liquidity. Okay, displacement lower. We had a leg lower. Now we have retraced back up into this 15-minute fair value gap into equilibrium, and then we are in OTE of ES. Now we have generated sell side on NQ. We still have this low down here. It doesn't look the cleanest, but as well, like I'm looking for low hanging fruit here. I want to see this order block be get closed below. But like right now, we're very well still respecting this order block here. I want to see this fair value gap hold. I want to see this fair value gap go hold. I might actually look to enter. I want to see us respect this, and if we respect this, I'll enter lighter size. The reason why, I'll enter 1 micro here if we respect this. Okay, I'm looking for this low. That's it, just a slice of it. Okay, I'm gonna enter here. My stop now becomes this high. Wait, what's that? Trade. Buy a stop, and then I'm targeting this low. Okay, I want to see this break below this order block. I want this to become the breaker. Sell side of the curve here. Targeting this low. My stop's at this high. Good risk. I'm literally chasing 20 points. That's it. On lot, yeah, this is on the top step. And I entered 1 contract here. Normally, I want to have higher size. I'm entering 1 contract, bro. Jeez, what is happening? Yeah, I want to see this become the breaker. And then I would add more to this if we come back into this breaker. But I took the fair value gap here. This looks like a... Do we even have... I was even looking for SMT or something. We did not have SMT. I'm going to add 1 contract on the breaker. Or set an order on the breaker. So now my fill comes here. Which I guess I could have just entered full. But I really want this to become the breaker. It's the combine. It's the combine. Okay. Alright, I got filled. Either my stop loss or TP gets hit. Literally no in between. 2 contracts here. Stop loss or TP gets hit. I am not going to fuss around with overthinking. My stop is in a good place here. Do we have an SMT at the lows? No. Okay. So like if we had an SMT at the lows here, I would probably take this trade off. But we don't. I gotta pee again, bro. Like you can call me whatever, but you can not call me dehydrated. I don't know if that's good displacement through the breaker, just kind of a sweep. Yeah, I guess you could be right. Yeah, we didn't get valid displacement through it. I do like the breaker though. I would like to see this hold still. Still bearish. No reason to overthink the analysis. Again, why am I looking for this? Because come back equilibrium also into OTE on ES. We're in OTE of the range on ES. We're back within this 15-minute fair value gap. We now have a change in state of delivery on the 15-minute. I'm pretty sure this would be changed. Is this classified as change in state of delivery? Regardless, it's an engulfing candle on the 15-minute. We just closed an engulfing candle. If you look at the 5-minute, this now becomes what I'm looking to see the order block. On the 1-minute, we now have created a fair value gap. We're starting to respect it. So I'm taking that. Adding this as the breaker here. Looking for this low. Not looking for a whole like 40-point move. Just looking for this low. You take any trades yet? I'm currently in a trade right now. You can see I have it up here. Because I'm trading. I have MNQ here. But so I trade through TradingView. So I'm going to trade through MNQ. The reason why I look at NQ though is because there's one day to when ES had these clean equal highs, but I was looking at MES and I wasn't able to see that. So I look at NQ and ES, but I trade through MES and MNQ. Yeah, but ideally I would have liked to see us displaced there, but not gonna overanalyze the trade, overthink the trade. Gonna stick to it. I mean, if it ends up losing, then that's completely okay. There's always gonna be a future trade. This came back, by the way. Can you explain why you took this trade? Yeah. So basically so we do have SMT at the highs. We do have SMT at the lows. I mean, this could very well not work out, and it'll all be hindsight. But basically, we're coming back into equilibrium of this range. I'm a little bit more bearish right now because of higher time frame narrative. And also, NQ, we still haven't taken this low here. So I'm expecting us to probably draw here. Okay, we come back up. We have equilibrium. We come back up in equilibrium. We come into this 15-minute fair value gap. And then we also have, on ES, we're back within OTE of the range on ES. This is OTE of the range, still within that 15-minute fair value gap. I'm looking down. We come in a 15-minute fair value gap. We reverse. Then we create a fair value gap. We respect that fair value gap. And then we head lower. My stop is at this high, I'm pretty sure. And then I added on the breaker. We didn't really displace through it, though. And I'm looking for this low. I'm not looking for this low. I'm looking for this low. So we'll see. My stop is all the way up here. I don't know what's the risk to reward on this. $1.5. I'll take that. We still can come back up into this fair value gap, but if we break above this fair value gap, we still have this order block here, right? We still have this order block here. So this order block is kind of like the last PD array, to where if we close above DXY going lower right now, DXY. I haven't really built conviction with looking at DXY. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this isn't what I would like to see though. We can't sweep this head higher though. This looks bearish though. This looks bearish though. So that isn't also good for my trade too. I'm gonna hold this. I'm not gonna overanalyze though. I'm gonna keep this. You ever get headset hair, bro? So bad, so bad. Like these headphones are the worst for headset hair, bro. The worst. Yeah, DXY just looks so bearish here. So I'm gonna keep this trade on. I still like the trade thesis, but it isn't. Maybe DXY. I might move my stop because of DXY. So after this displacement leg, or after we have gotten this, I wouldn't like us to respect this. So I might move my stop here. Because of DSY. What's good, bro? What's good? How you doing, bro? You get a dent in your head, dude. It's so bad. It's not. I don't know if you'll. Do you see it? It's so bad. It's like I got an afro, bro. Wait, where did NQ go? Oh, I moved it on accident. Bruh, I always used to wear tight headphones when playing games. Yeah. Imagine my head deforms. I don't like DXY at all though right now, but I never really look at DXY, and I don't really have much confluence with DXY, so I'm gonna leave this trade on. I mean, hey, if we come back up to this, I do like how we also have an order block here that we also could come back up into. Give us side profile, bro. My side profile is bad. I got a lot of acne here that I'm cleaning up. Yeah, DXY can still sleep that sell side and then bounce up, but like, I'm not gonna overanalyze. We're back within that fair value gap. But why one contract though? It's like 0.6 of the account. That's because I'm taking it slow. I'm taking my funded slow. That's why like I'm trading 2 contracts on the funded, bro. I'm taking it very slow. Like I don't. A lot of people would come into fundeds and like I could trade like 5 contracts, or something like that. But I'm really taking my time with the funded. Okay, we're back within that fair value gap, and this order block. If this mean threshold gets violated, I would expect me to get stopped. Okay. If we close above this, yeah, I'm expecting to get stopped. It's not ready yet. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, bro? There's no shot, y'all. There's no shot. Nah, I fail to believe that. There's no way, guys. Yeah, because it's at the end of the day, it's just my combine. There is no way, y'all. There is no way, guys. Can you imagine? Like almost get it. The fact that we closed above that mean threshold of the order block tells me, but I'm still gonna keep the trade on. I'll move it to this high now. Risking what, a penny less now? The market spared you. I'm still expecting to get stopped here. Just because we've now broken above this fair value gap, we have now broken above this mean threshold, we have now broken above the breaker. Like this is not what I want to see if I'm bearish here. DXY is still looking bearish. I very well could still sell off here. Like I have reasons to be in the trade, but do we have SMT? I guess an SMT here, but I don't know. I don't. Yeah, we do have SMT there. Check for me. GPD. GU. GBP. USD. Oh, I just have to scroll down. You're looking for a long? Yeah, I like longs. I think the entry would have been this order block here. Come back down to this order block. I think anything right now is a little bit too late. Wait, what? I want to look at gold. Wait, do I have to have it on? What did I say earlier, y'all? What was I saying earlier about gold? Expecting this to be buy side of the curve. I would have looked at long GBP US or wait. No, this looks clean, bro. This looks like a market maker buy model. Easily, bro. Why do I have so much on my watch list? I don't know. All this I don't really look at. This is all like stocks I was looking at. That's a good question. I might clean it up. But this looks like buy side up, like GU. Yeah, this looks clean. But your entry, wait, yeah, this was your entry. Your best entry would have been here or here, or like ideally here. Here when we're sweeping lows, we sweep this low. Displacement higher within this BPR looks clean. You're out of your buy? Gold's the only one I really like to trade at this time. Yeah, gold. Gold has have like the I don't know the I've looked at gold and there's been like some clean market maker buy models with these retracements. It's probably was I don't know if there probably was, but this right now looks like a clean market maker buy model. Bro, I love these charting I love these chart settings. I love these chart settings so much better. Is there any signal service? He's just asking me what I thought of. You want efficient price not to be stuck in consolidation? That's true. But like at the same time, your trade isn't always just gonna straight run to your TP. And there's been times when I've like took in a trade where I want to see efficient price and I want to see us efficiently delivered to the draw. And then as soon as we like don't go straight to my TP, I get like a little bit, like anxiety you get like, or maybe that was just me sometimes. Like I'll be in a trade and I'll have like anxiety or like butterflies or something because the trade hasn't ran directly. Like the trade's gonna take time, and you simply just gotta trust the trade, I guess. See, like, now, maybe this breaker would be valid, but now where would the breaker be? This would be the breaker. Back from class, what's good, Umar? I'm actually in a trade right now. See, is DXY? I'm in this trade. I entered here. The entry was bad. I almost got stopped out. My stop was originally this high. I almost got stopped. Trust in the trade. I wouldn't like to see more chop here. I would like to see us create a fair value gap and then for us to respect that fair value gap. But oh my gosh. There is no way, y'all. There is no way. ICT was live? It was live this morning? Was he actually? Oh, you just posted a vid? Okay. You're the market maker, bro? Today, probably. Tomorrow will be. How do you know? Did he say it? I don't. I know he has Twitter, but I don't look at Twitter ever. Twitter, I hate Twitter, bro. So the most like here's my list of like the in terms of social media wise, this is my list of the social types of social media I hate the most. First it goes, I don't know, it's either Twitter or TikTok. One or the other. I would say probably TikTok, then Twitter. I don't know. I would say Twitter, honestly. Twitter, then TikTok. Then it goes Twitter, TikTok. Then I would probably say I don't know. Instagram, I do like Instagram. But I would say probably Snapchat and then Instagram and then YouTube. But I love YouTube, bro. YouTube is like if you could only have one social media, it would be YouTube. YouTube's the only YouTube's the only social media that you can make productive. It's the only like good. I would say at the end of the day, like you are consuming other people's lives, but YouTube is such a benefit because like especially with trading, like you're able to watch other people. And like you're able to learn so much on YouTube. You're able to gain so much information. But I'm definitely not a fan of like short form content. Instagram comments, dude, Instagram comments are toxic. And that's what I have to realize if I'm posting on Instagram, bro. I have to realize that I shouldn't let that affect me. I would like to see us respect this for value gap. Well, of course. That's the best thing about it. Yeah. I don't want to see a close above this fair value gap. That was a good candle close. I like this still. See, this would have been the best entry. After we had that SMT here, I know it's like a little SMT, but we had that SMT. Then we have a breaker form. Then we have a fair value gap. This would have been your better entry. Time just was on my side. Maybe in the future I could say, hey, or the trade's still not even over. But I'm saying like maybe I do like using SMTs. And I feel like I should have waited for an SMT. Because I do really like SMTs. SMTs are a big confluence for me personally. But the trade can do whatever it wants right here. I would expect this to hold though. Like in my opinion, we have more reason to be bearish than bullish, but like the market's gonna do whatever it wants. I would expect us to sell off here. I'm gonna head off. See y'all Wednesday. Hey, have a good one, bro. And happy birthday though, too. Happy early birthday too. I'm still gonna be live on my birthday. My birthday is Thursday. My birthday is Thursday. I'm gonna be live, bro. Still gotta grind during the birthday. I might exit early. I might exit earlier for my birthday, but I'll still be live. We'll still be grinding. We'll still be here. Yeah, well, take care, bro. Yeah, you have people coming over? Nice. Nice, bro. Are you going to trade at all? Good question. I mean, I'm trading on my birthday, but because like how I view birthdays is like it's literally just another day. It's just another day. Should I move my stop here? I don't know where I'd move it. I feel like this is the only valid place to move it. I'm not gonna move it here. Maybe here. This is like an intermediate term high. Wouldn't want to see this get broken, but we're gonna stick with the trade. I would expect this low to get met here. So still looks nice. I don't want to see a deep retracement back up like that. I don't want to see a change in state of delivery like that. Has ES taken this low? Is there a possible SMT? No. So we wouldn't form an SMT, so there wouldn't be any reason for me to take it off either. Move it? I'm going to keep it. Either my stop loss or TP gets hit. No over analysis. I don't like that candle though. That 1 minute change of state. Is there a fair value gap we're piercing into? No. Still like this. Still expecting this. 5 minute order block. I don't care too much about it here. I don't really care too much about it. I don't expect this to hold. Inverse for value gap. I think it's. I'm not gonna move my stop. I just don't like that candle, but I expect this to still hit TP. But actually, I don't expect it. I expect to lose this trade. Expect stop loss to get hit. I do want to change this to ticks. It might be a solid long. No, because why am I even in this short in the first place? Because we have rebalanced equilibrium, and we rebalanced that 15-minute imbalance. We now have SMT here. Like this SMT and then this breaker confirming with the displacement just gives me even more. Like there's no reason to be long here. There's no reason to be long here. I do like the short, but I think my entry was just a little bit too early. I tried to enter here. I think my entry was just a little bit too early. And I did enter with one contract and then I added. But I would say that I should have, if I'm going to enter in if I'm going to enter and then I'm going to add to that later down, I would like to be moving my stop there. Like I added at a less fill. Okay, so I originally entered like here, and then I re-entered here. So now my fill is a little bit worse, and I have the same exact stop loss. So if I'm gonna do that, I would like to move my stop. Lunch sell side could be the target. Yeah, and I'm only targeting this low. I'm expecting lunch sell side to be met, and then this low to be met. But I'm literally only looking for this low. I'm not looking for this whole move. I'm looking just for a sliver of the pie. And if this sliver gets met and this sliver gets met, cool. But if this sliver gets met and this sliver does, and then this move doesn't get met, then cool. Discount fair value gap? Yeah, true. Wait, is there a discount for value gap? Maybe on the... I don't even see one. This also is this discount of this range? No, it's not. Well, it is, but not exactly. Oh, no, 1 minute? Here? Oh, I see. Solid trade. Where's the best entry here? Where was the better entry here? Off of this breaker for value gap here. Well, the trade's not over. But I do still like this. Why does this keep on getting moved? Did DXY flip? Yeah, I guess, honestly, I might start look to use DXY a little bit more. Or, like, I don't need to, like, be on the 1 minute. I don't need to be on the 1 minute. I don't need to be on the 1 minute, but, like, just to have, like, an overall view of DXY, I feel like is what I should at least start to look for. And then maybe if I come to find myself over analyzing, then I can just stop. You entered off the unicorn? Nice. Taking one off at your bind limit? 18,300. 18,300. 300. would have been the best here off the fair value gap. Yeah, I agree. Off this fair value gap, also have the breaker. That would have been a quality trade. I got very lucky here, y'all. I got so close to get. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna shut my mouth. But say hypothetically, if this trade does end up panning out, which I expect it to, or I don't expect. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking. I don't expect my trade to pan out. We have an order block. We have this rejection block that we can reject off of. Standard deviation. You're right, bro. I need to be chugging more of that stuff. Where do you mark it in? I would mark it here. It's not that clean. Would y'all mark it this leg? Maybe this leg. That's clean. I like that. -1 marks up with this. -2, 2.5 marks up with that. I like that. Hey, brothers, welcome back, bro. Still in this trade. I don't know if you saw, but bro, I almost got stopped out. Almost. I don't love this. 27 viewer bros? 27 viewers? For real, bro? There's that many people in here? That's crazy. I don't really look at my viewers. New record? I think that is, bro. 27? Just wait till we're in the hundreds, though. Just wait till we're in the hundreds, bro. I know that'll be a day. I know that will be a day. But I don't care too much about that because I focus more on the process of becoming a better streamer than like worrying about my viewers all the time. Because if I have my viewer count up here and then I like look at it, 20, 27, 25, 24, 10, 10, 12, 11, like that's literally not going to do anything for me. You hit 32? 32, that's crazy, bro. I just appreciate the support from y'all. Like, it's been insane. And I just appreciate you guys. I really do. Yeah, it is crazy. But Umar as well. It hasn't happened. It hasn't happened out of nowhere. It hasn't happened out of nowhere. It hasn't happened for no reason. But it is nice to see it grow fast. But I would much rather have slow growth than fast growth. Think about it. Within anything, like for me to wish that I was on levels to where I want to be right now, just is not the right approach. Like for me to say that I want to be averaging 100 viewers a stream right now, bro, I don't even deserve that right now. I don't even deserve that right now. So why would I want something that I don't deserve? Because like I could, like, even me or you, like, we could want to be millionaires right now. We could want to be, like, the best traders ever right now. But do we really deserve it right now? Do we really deserve it right this second? No. Okay, no. So now this comes a short-term high. Now this comes an intermediate. I'm going to move my stop to this high. Because now we have a swing high here, another swing high here, another swing high here. I would not want this high to be invalid. Actually, I'm moving it to this high, this swing high. Just de-risking a little bit, and then you can't call me anything for moving my stop. And I think that one time where I moved my stop, and I know that exact trade, that one time I moved my stop and I ended up getting stopped out. I honestly don't think that was a bad stop move. Like, looking back, like, during the day, I thought it was a bad move to move my stop. But looking back, I don't think it was a bad decision. I can call myself an early bird in this community. Yeah, like, anyone can. Once you have 100 viewers, you probably want to be able to read all the comments, though. Yeah, I also do like it to where I can literally see it. Like, it's at a point now to where like I'm so thankful to where like I have a chat to where I can see that I can see every chat. But like also I know like bigger streamers like they can't see everyone's comment. And I that's why I also like having Discord too, to where like I'll see everything in Discord. Hey, I appreciate it, Umar. Beyond proud of you. It was your hard work. 100 viewers soon, bro. Keep pushing stuff out and it'll come. Yeah, I completely agree. And also like it's also I do like streaming, but at the end of the day, I'm here to become a better trader. That's it. And hopefully everyone will. People think overnight success, but it's been months of work. Yeah, and I would much rather not be an overnight success. I would much rather like do this for like 2 or 3 years to then have some form of something. I would much rather do this for like 3 years in a row and not see any results than just like immediately get results. I still want to have a market maker role in the Discord. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I like that. Just remember me when you're famous. I will. 26. I'm out of here. Hey, have a good one, bro. Yeah, remember me too. Y'all sound kind of weird right now. Remember me? I won't forget anyone. I might get stopped here. In a few months, you will not see every comment. Yeah, hopefully. Or I don't know. Would that be a good or bad thing? I mean, obviously, if I'm coming on here to stream at the end of the day, I would like to be streaming to have an audience. I'm pretty sure that's why most people would stream. Remember me as a table foot you stubbed your tiny toe on? I just got stopped. My trading YouTube is still only used for documenting my trading journal, but it's grown from 10 to 58, even though I don't care about. Wait, you got 58 subs? That's nice, bro. That's cool. I swear, last time you got like. Let me look up. I think I gotta go to my other. I'm going to my other. Yeah, 58 subs, bro. Nice. Keep it up, bro. Yeah, you've been getting like consistent. Yeah, it's all about consistency. Give me an admin role right now. I don't even need admins at this point. Hopefully I won't, cause like I would only need admins for like people that are like putting stuff like bad stuff into the Discord. I got stopped on that trade. That's crazy. Like what is that? What, like 2 points away from my TP? TP almost hit. Comes back, stops me out. This is not favorable PA right now. Back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm going to journal this. I don't think it was a bad trade. It just, this entry here was too early. Where did I enter first? Let me look at the executions. I entered in off of this candle. I entered like right here. And then I entered again here. Exited here. Off here. I don't think it was a bad trade. Maybe I was looking for opportunity that wasn't there. I don't mind the trade. Just keep in mind, we have SMT at the highs and lows within this range. I don't hate it. I don't hate the trade. just a trade that I lost. Wait, do we have an SMT at the lows? That's the only thing I would not like to have seen. No, I even looked. So I don't know. Why did we end up reversing? Or okay, maybe I could have been looking at an SMT like here. We had an SMT here within these lows, but even then, bro, I expect this like a retracement like here to be met. We respected this order block very well. And was this just a retracement into discount here? Did we retrace into discount here? That's probably what we did. Okay, maybe I see that we retraced it. This was just a retracement to then go higher. This was just a retracement to then go higher. So I guess I should have been targeting just equilibrium. Taking smaller low-hanging fruit. I should have just targeted equilibrium. Instead of this low here. But I don't mind this as a target. Like, I think this is just hindsight. This is just hindsight. But I guess I could have just targeted equilibrium. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't... Do you think this... I don't think this was a terrible trade. I just still don't think it was the best trade, honestly. If I'm being straight up, we have SMT at lows, we have SMT at highs. There honestly isn't really much. Seek and Destroy had been played. So I guess what we could have said is I shouldn't have even been trading this. But obviously seeing you posting has motivated me to do it because I was thinking I need to be super profitable to post. I realize how much value there is whole come up process. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Like that means a lot to me too as well. The fact that like I'm able to actually inspire someone to start doing something. Cause like hopefully I'll see you post. I'll see you posting consistently, and then I'll be like, shit, I gotta post consistently now too. I think it's just ranging. I feel like AMPA made sense, and now just ranging. Yeah. I would agree with that. I've been trading his inverse. Check trading floor. I got you. Let me see if I can log into Discord at all. Bro, Discord is bugging. I might have to restart my computer, but obviously I'm not gonna do that right now. I feel like nothing is wrong with the TP as it's a discount target. It's probably just not the best conditions. Yeah, I would agree. I don't think it was a bad trade. I think you just have to recognize. Yeah. Even then, I don't hate the trade. How much should I even end up I guess I can still check here. Okay, so the combine is now down $50. So I lost $27 on that trade. Now he's selling off. Yeah, we come back up. Took him out. I don't know about sell off, but what is this? This is just generated more liquidity. Okay, so we have taken a high here. We now have generated sell side. Okay, I wouldn't mind taking another short. SMT at the highs too. Let me remove all this. Is that or are these equal highs? I think that's we created equal highs, so that's not SMT. You took sells here. I don't like it because we have equal highs. Equal highs here. I'm not gonna take this. Just the fact that we have equal highs above us. Had we taken this and had SMT, I would have shorted this. But we have swept internal here. Definitely doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna be eager to get back in, but I still do like the trade thesis. I'm surprised we didn't take that high though. We have taken internal highs here. Do we have an SMT within here? No. This could be a setup potentially a little bit later. Is it consolidation day? Dude, go short. Bro, why would I take something that I don't have conviction in, personally? Like, at the end of the day, I'm the one, like, say I go short, okay, hypothetically, bro, say I go short here, and it ends up, I end up getting stopped out. And because I listened to someone else, I'm now going to feel awful, because, like, I didn't really have conviction with that. Okay, say I don't go short here, and say we end up selling off. Cool. I hope you went short here. I was locked in waiting for a trade, but I was locked out. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, that happened to me this morning. Happened to me this morning, to where I was okay. Like, we can go back into the live stream. This morning, bro, I knew that would probably be a high confluence area that we would reject off of. Okay? I mean, I guess it is all hindsight, but I wasn't really locked in. I wasn't really paying attention too much. And then we end up selling off, and then I end up feeling bad about it, but there's always going to be another opportunity. Like, a loss is just a small blimp. A small blimp in the career. It's just a little drop in the pond. That's all a loss is. A loss is just a drop in the pond. I do like how I move my stop, and I don't mind moving my stop. There was one trade to when I moved my stop and ended up going out in my favor, and I shouldn't have moved my stop. But looking back, I look back over that trade, and I honestly don't think it was a bad move. But sometimes I'll move my stop a little bit too much, and I feel like that day I kind of was moving a little bit too much. But me moving my stop here was not bad at all. I could have moved it to break even, but I kind of liked this little short-term high we have here. Hey, I want to see us come up and take these equal highs. Okay, had this been an SMT, I would have been more confident. But now we have generated sell side here. So this could be a possible target for later in the session. I'm surprised that we didn't end up taking it here. Hey, it is what it is. That's why we have stop losses, bro. Like, we're not always going to be right. Honestly, look at the 1 hour chart on ES. It kind of allowed me to close my charts and not feel like I was missing. Yeah, keep in mind, Seek and Destroy has played out. And we've just been consolidating. Okay, and this could be the market maker buy model in the higher time frame. I want to see buy side take. Yeah, I want to see this high get taken as well. I want to see those equal highs get taken. If we take these highs and this place slower, but keep in mind though, if we look at the 15-minute, or at least on ES, it's not as clean on NQ. This has just been chopped the whole day. If we look at the 15-minute, this does look like a market maker buy model in my opinion. This does look like a market maker buy model. So if my bias on the 15-minute is bullish, and if it's bearish on the 1 minute, I'd much rather listen to that 15-minute bias, which is where this trade wasn't the highest quality, which I understood, which I was just trying to target 20 points. And I was surprised that the trade didn't end up panning out. Like, I don't think it was a bad trade necessarily. I got stopped out. Cool. Like, I'm able to learn from this. But if I don't journal this, if I don't go over and journal this, which I will do on the live stream, I'm going to journal everything on live. Because, like, the times when I don't journal on live, or at least in the past, I just haven't journaled it. Yeah, I would agree, Umar, but the reason why I could see us not taking these lows, like, these lows are going to be a target at some point. The reason why is because of ES on the 15-minute. This looks like we want to head to buy side here, in my opinion. And then we came back down into the 15-minute, and I'm very surprised we didn't take this low. I'm very surprised. So that tells me that something's up. Something's up. I'm very surprised that we didn't take that. Okay, so now we have taken highs. Do we have an SMT here? Yes, we have equal highs. Yes, we have stacked equal highs on ES now. So I wouldn't count this as an SMT, but we have at least taken the equal highs on NQ. ES, a lot of time we will have equal highs because ES moves like that to where we'll kind of have equal highs. So these equal highs have been swept. I want to see displacement through something. I would preferably like to see this inverse get ran to the downside to then signify that we are ready. Even though I didn't put my contracts and click buy, I still want to journal the trade, and I will learn this. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this is why I can't pull up. I guess I can pull up Discord on the burner, but like chart annotations, I think are very, like, even me doing this, just saying what the charts did, Like, I didn't take the trade, but at least to have me annotate the chart has helped a lot. And I think that this is the best thing you can do as a trader. If you miss a trade, okay, you missed a trade. What should you do instead of saying, oh, I missed a trade and I could have been in that trade. I could have made money. I could have pressed buy until I didn't. The best thing that you can do as a trader is to go back and see, okay, what actually happened? What truly happened? What could you have done in the future? Because you can mope, you can sit around there and like anything in life. This is why I love trading, because a lot of things in trading apply to your real life. There are a lot of lessons that I wouldn't find out in my life if I didn't trade. Or there's going to be a lot of times when lessons in trading apply to your real life. Okay, instead of moping, instead of bitching, instead of complaining about, hey, maybe you didn't catch that trade, or hey, maybe you didn't catch that deal, bro. Okay, go back and see what you could have done to catch it in the future, or to take advantage of it in the future, or go back and now you have more conviction within that because you've seen it over. Because, like, okay, I missed out on this long here. Okay. Instead of even thinking of me missing out on this long, I should have been like, okay, I'm going back and I'm looking at what happened, and then I annotate it. Okay. So that's what I like. Yeah, in PM session. When's this PM? I guess it's just the end of day 315 macro. I would like to see this 1 minute get ran, and I might. I kind of want to stay on for the whole session. I really do today, but I have to run, and then I have that call for My Funded Futures at 3 p.m. or my time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so if I'm gonna run, if I stay on for the whole session ends at 2 for me. If I'm gonna run and the call's at 3, maybe I can make it work. Check trading floor. Let me check it. I got you. I don't think we're not ready yet to sell. I don't think. Yeah, I like that. This trade I would have taken if I didn't like out for 1 second. 15 second? Ooh, this does look clean on the 15 second. Wait, do you pay for the 15 second on TradingView? Yeah, this looks very clean. I don't know. Now looking at black and white, bro, I don't like that. That looks way too gothic. I love this. Use TradingView? Wait. Oh, wait. So, this is the 1 minute chart, but you would have taken it on the 15 second? Wait, is that here? Oh, we did have an SMT. We did have an SMT. We did have. I failed to recognize this. I was looking more at this low on NQ rather than this low on ES. So that's what I did wrong today. I should have been more attentive to this. To this low. If I, okay, so I see this SMT, immediately just put stop at break even or take profit here. But this isn't even a significant low. But this is the low that I'd be targeting. Okay. I see. So that's the only reason why this trade. That's the only reason I think that this trade did not end up working out is because of the SMT. I think, just because we had the SMT. I do normal analysis on TradingView as if I'm looking for a setup. Okay. I think I don't know. I don't use lower time frames. I probably won't. I think the 1 minute's plenty. But hey, if the 15-second works for you, it works for you. But especially for me as a developing trader, bro, I am not going to look at the 15-second. I feel like that's just for me. I mean, there also is a plus to it because 15-second means that there's more candles to where you're able to see price action a lot more. You're able to see a lot more price action within the day because whatever is in on the 15-second or price is fractal. So the 15-second is pretty much going to be relative or it's going to be similar to the 1 minute. So you're able to see a lot more price action if you're looking at the 15-second. I would like to see displacement through this low. We have now put in a low. I would like to see displacement through this low and then have a 2022 model here. That's the only short I would possibly take. Is displacement through this low, pull back to imbalance, short it to these relative equal lows. That looks very clean in my opinion. We're within that 15-minute imbalance still. Let's see, 15-minute imbalance, we're still within. We have now took an internal. Okay, and what also might have made this a little bit lower quality is we didn't have a stop rate of any sort. We didn't have, like, I knew that this wasn't an A+ setup, but I took it. Because, like, not every setup is going to be A+ setup. There's not going to be A+ setups every single day. I would say that this setup earlier, I don't know if it was A+. I would say it's pretty high quality. But the reason why I can't give it like an A++ is because the external, the higher time frame, the 4-hour time frame doesn't align with the internal time frame. But I would say that trade this morning that I was looking at was very high quality. Okay. Very good, very nice PA today. But the reason why this didn't, looking back, is because of that SMT. So I should have been more attentive to that SMT. And I was looking, I was like, I knew that that's what I need to just be focusing more on, is looking for SMTs while I'm in the trade, because I was kind of like hands off, letting the trade play out, me putting the risk on the table. But it's not bad to overanalyze and to look at things like that to, hey, we have an SMT, probably want to put my stop to break even. That's going to save me in the long run, but I don't mind it. I don't mind moving my stop. But I don't want it to come to a point to when I'm like in a trade and I'm like, oh, this happened, move my stop. No, I don't like that. I mean, it's nice, but you could easily be lost. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. If you're looking at the 50, like even the 1 minute, is a very small time frame. The 1 minute does not mean shit unless you have something to surround it. Wait, we hit 2K? We hit 2K? Actually, hey, we hit 2K, bro. I appreciate y'all. 2K, bro. It's been insane. When did we hit 1K? I remember making a video. I made a video. It was like, it's just, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago was. We've gained 1K in 2 weeks. That's insane. 2K. Bro, 98K to go, I guess. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's definitely very nice to see, but I'm the type of guy to where I'm not satisfied, bro. I don't like job finished. I don't think so. Job not finished. Journaling today is gonna take forever. I have taken forward tested, back tested. Yeah, dude. Chart review is gonna be nice. 100%, bro. I don't really talk about this. I'm gonna talk about this though. But yeah, I don't want to. I had this one friend, y'all, to where I streamed 2K back in the day, bro. And I had this one friend, and this one friend would like show up to every one of my Twitch streams. I used to stream 2K. I used to stream on Twitch, bro. This one friend used to watch every single one of my streams, bro. And I'm like tearing up, bro. This one friend, bro. He would show up to every one of my streams, bro. He would always show his love. He always show support. Like I would have like one viewer, and it would be him. I'll play Xbox with him, bro. Great time. I had a YouTube channel, bro, and I ended up stop posting. I just ended up stopping. Bro. So I was streaming. I had a YouTube channel as well. I posted for like a month, bro. And then I ended up stopping. And this was kind of early. This was like 2 years ago or like 3 years ago. And then like a year and a half later, that same friend that would show up and support me, he ended up passing away. He ended up dying, bro. And there was a whole like 8-month period of my life to where I like my one of my best friends growing up passed away, bro. And I literally did not change a single thing in my life. I was kind of doing the same thing. I had a massive gambling addiction, bro. I would be gambling away paycheck after paycheck. I was still doing the same stuff. I was working a little bit harder, but nothing was changing in my life. My friend just died, bro, and I'm literally living the same life. And I came to have a realization moment to where, like, what am I really gonna do? And then, what I'm kind of getting at this is like the reason why I keep on pushing and the reason why I keep on going is like I know damn well that he is so proud of me. He is so proud. He's up there and he's so proud of me of where I'm at now and to where I've come today. To when like I don't care what people say about me. Like I'm gonna keep on going and I'm gonna continue to make him proud and I'm gonna continue to get it for him. Like I show up every single day and I stream not just for me, bro. Not just for me, cause I know he's up there. He's looking at me. He's rooting for me. He's rooting for me. And that's the biggest thing to have in life is to have something like that. And like, life is really short, bro. Like he was 17, y'all. And I'm not on here. I'm not going to like say all this like, oh, I'm a victim, bro. No, bro. Because like, I think y'all can get something good out of that too. To where like, yeah, it sucks, bro. It sucks to have like that. No one should go through that. That should not happen to everyone, bro. But if I keep on doing the same thing, bro, if I do the same things over and over, nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to change. But that's why I keep on going every single day. Like that's why I will continue. How do you become over trading, bro? No, well, first of all, you're the reason why you probably over trade is because you don't know exactly what you're looking for. You don't know exactly what you're looking for. So know exactly what you're looking for and only take exactly what you're looking for. Only trade exactly what you're looking for. If it's not exactly what you're looking for, do not trade it. Like, bro, do you want to become a successful trader or do you just want to make money, bro? I actually want to see this fair value gap get formed first. I want to see this fair value gap first. He's not the only one supporting you. This whole hey, I appreciate it, y'all. But like that's one of the main things why I get up and going, because like it like I never really looked at the lesson until I actually looked at the lesson. But what I feel like God was trying to teach me, or is teaching me, is that life is short, and life is too short just to not actually chase what you want. And consistency is also so important. That's what also taught me. Because I posted on YouTube. I had a YouTube channel. I had YouTube videos, bro. I posted for like a month, and then I stopped. Or actually, I don't know. I kind of was streaming for a minute on Twitch. I don't know exactly. I can't look back exactly. But you will never get anywhere in life without consistency. Without consistency, like, you'll never achieve anything. And that just gives me all the motivation to be consistent and to show up every single day. Because, like, I know I'm doing something that's bigger than just me. I'm doing something that's just bigger than just me. I'm doing something that's bigger than just, to make some money. I'm doing something that's bigger than that. Alright, I wanted to see displacement through this low, create a fair value gap. I would look to short that. You took a... Dang, bro. I got like... I'm like cold now. I got like... Just joined. Oh, sorry. I didn't really see that. Take any trades? I took a short. I got stopped out. Price almost hit my TP. Ended up getting stopped out. I should have had my stop. I could have put my stop to break even, which I feel like I should have had it on this intermediate term high, but I didn't. Which I guess I should have just put my stop here. I know that I should have probably put it here, but I want to be extra safe because I didn't want to have it here then have this reverse. But this would have been the best place to put my stop, or at break even, which this would have been pretty much break even for me. But I entered a short here, and then my stop was at this high, almost got stopped out. End up reversing in my favor, and then almost hit my TP. End up reversing, hit my stop loss. It's kind of just choppy. This isn't very choppy, but the reason why I think that my TP didn't get hit is because we had an SMT at the lows, but it wasn't very significant SMT. I wasn't really paying attention to the SMT either. I want to see displacement now through a low. I want to see displacement through a low. I want to see us create a bearish imbalance. The reason why I had an order here. I was going to enter. I was actually looking to enter. But the reason why I'm not is because... Or the reason why I didn't enter is because... we never created a fair value gap. So, like, that was good to wait for a fair value gap. Gonna go. See y'all. Didn't you say that earlier? Didn't you say that earlier? Didn't you say that, like, an hour earlier? I remember seeing that. Post it. Wait. Let me look at that trade idea first before you leave. If you have left, have a good one. But if you haven't, I'll look at that. Did check this trade, but forward tested this. Bro, version. Create a small version. What is your profile picture, bro? Is this you? If this is you, bro, I want to be on your good side. If this is you, I want to be on your good side. Because if you came into my school, bro, if you came into a school, you guys kind of get where I'm going here, but I want to be on your good side if that is you, bro. I feel like this is too early. What is this off the order block, or what is this off of the SMT? Oh, sorry. You even said why. We created a small version for value gap. I don't know what that means. In individual. Let's see. I want to see displacement through a low. Maybe this low through this low to validate a short. The fact like this was early because we didn't do displacement through a low. We didn't create a fair value gap. Dang, bro, it's like cold in here. This week was supposed to be nicer weather. It is nice that the sun's kind of finally coming up a little bit. At least where I'm at. Yeah, bro. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Woo. Thursday. Yeah, it's supposed to be 57 is the high. You journal your trade. I'm waiting to journal the trade until this model plays out because I don't want to miss anything. I want to see displacement through a low. I do kind of like this one back, coming back up one time, stopping out more traders. We haven't took an internal here. We don't have like an SMT or anything. I want to see displacement through this low and then pull back, take that to this low. So I'm waiting to journal, but don't worry, y'all. I will journal and I will post it in the journal log or whatever in the Discord. Yeah, it is crazy though. Like 2K, bro. I never thought I'd be able to. I never really truly. Well, obviously, I have belief in myself, but I honestly like. Someone need to humble. I wouldn't say that humble. I would say like having belief in yourself is important. Hey, and 19K on IG, bro. Oh, bro, it's Eclipse. It is like, I'm gonna look outside real quick. I'll be right back. I don't know. It's not really anything. It's not really anything here. Oh wait, eclipse is when you like look at the sun. Bro, what are you saying, dog? I will say though, for like being a guy, I would say I got a decent. It used to, I don't. It's kind of stayed the same. Like I've lost weight, but I've not lost any weight back there. The more I look at the trade, I like this black and white color. I just think you will too. Nah, bro. I love this. I love this. And plus, the black and white's just looking back. It's a little bit too emo for me. Like, this kind of hurts my eyes. Actually, I still like it, though. Like, no disrespect or anything. I still like it. I like this a lot better. Now close below that huge wick. Okay, this does look good now. I don't know, because I want it to be clear. Orange instead of blue. Orange is crazy, dog. Orange. Nah, I like blue's my favorite color too. I like blue. Blue's my favorite color. I'm a blue type of guy. I think the blue's clean. It's like the North Carolina type blue, you know? You know what I'm saying? Is there any type of breaker? This kind of becomes the breaker. That was super clear. Bro said, oi? Oi! Oi! Wait, let me look. I've never even considered putting orange. Honestly, it isn't that bad. I think Onsite uses that. Okay, now a short's validated. Bro, Evan's saying everything looks good except for blue. I don't know, I like this background a lot. I like this background a lot. I like the color of it. Five-minute change of state delivery. I wish we would have created a fair value gap within this. You could potentially enter in off of this 5-minute order block. But personally, that's not enough for me. Like in general. I don't like that at all. I hate that. Alright, within this 5-minute order block. We also have this 1 minute here. 1 minute order block. If we respect this and reject off of it, I think that I might enter off of that. But I'm not going to enter off of here. If we come in this 1 minute order block and then we start to reject it, like truly reject it, then I'll enter here. Or I just don't. No fair value gaps have really been formed. I guess we had this little itty bitty that we're now. Damn. I guess that was your entry. In the 5-minute order block as well. I mean, shit on. Nah, I'll love here. We don't shit on each other. ICT took a long this morning. Yeah, I was actually looking for the same long as he was, but I never executed off of it. If you don't believe me, go back and watch. Everything's recorded. Not my cup of tea, but I'm glad that I saw it. Just didn't trade because nice, bro. What about ICT standard deviation fib expansion? Standard deviation. I don't know anything. The only standard deviation I know is the -2. I've learned this from Justin Werling. I didn't even learn this from ICT. ICT uses like standard deviation off or uses fib off of a lot of things. Okay, this lines up with sell side here. I like that, and then this lines up with this low. This could have been the entry. 5-minute change state delivery in here too. This could have been the entry. Offered. Are we in discount of this range? I don't feel comfortable taking a. I don't like taking a premium fair value gap. or a discount for everybody got? Just hop on here. Did you take? Yeah, I took a short. I got stopped. I so I entered here and then I entered here, which okay. So I entered with one contract and then I added one contract. Okay, what did I do wrong during this trade? Okay, if I enter and then I add to that, when I add, bro, I want to be moving my stop. Like, why not just enter here? I entered here and then I entered here. So the reason why I want to enter here is to re-enter, to move my stop. So if I re-enter, if I enter at a lower quality fill, bro, I should at least be moving my stop lower. At least lower. So then I have my stop here. I almost get stopped out, and then almost like literally a tick away, and then it ends up coming back down. I had my target was this low, ends up almost taking my low. We have this. I think this is called a rejection block. Ends up coming back up, stopping out, and then this is where we're at here. What are you trading with? What do you mean? I've traded using IC concepts, and I'm not profitable yet. Yet. Well, I don't like that because I am profitable. Screw that. I am profitable today. But like realistically, I'm not profitable right now. But I think if so what I don't like about it, like if people come on here and like ask if I'm profitable, and if I say I'm not profitable, subconsciously I'm telling myself that I'm not profitable. But if I tell myself I'm profitable, like being profitable, like honestly, doesn't really even mean shit. It really doesn't. Because I can be profitable for 1 month and I can't be profitable for another month. Like, what does even a profitable trader mean, bro? What's that even mean, bro? Because like I can sure as hell have like a good 3 months, and then the other 3 months I might be in red, but I'm still a profitable trader. Okay. I would say I have profitable trader habits. Yeah. So I would say I'm profitable in a sense. I have the same exact habits as a profitable trader does. So like if you look at profitable traders, or like gurus or whatever, I have the same habits as them. If not, I view myself as profitable. I trade NQES. So I S&P 500 and then the Nasdaq. Does S&P only show which pair is weaker and stronger, or is also what we see that we might reverse? So the reason why S&P is important is because it shows a crack in correlation. Ideally, NQ and ES are going to align. Ideally, in the perfect world, they're going to align. Okay, so when one's not aligning, that's when we can use to possibly see a reversal of some sort. So the times in which we have an SMT, I'm not going to take a trade here. I'm not going to take a trade at all. I'm just going to let price, and then we're just going to see. We're going to live tape read this. So I'll take my loss because I'm not going to take a short to try and like chase my loss back. I don't know. Maybe that's something I might struggle with as a trader, but a short within this fair value gap, I wouldn't disagree with, which I could take. Maybe on demo. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe on demo. But also, like, with my mind funded futures, like, I'll be able to... It's not, like... I think they will give me a funded account, which I don't know how that works. I'll learn more about that today. But I'd be pretty excited. I want to be able to give away fundeds. Like, I don't care too much about, like, me making any money off of it. Like, I simply don't care. I want to be able to give away fundeds. I honestly, looking to short here, I honestly might look to short this. $20-point move. You have your change of state delivery. We're respecting bearish order flow. We have relative equal lows. We have generated sell side. I'm hesitating, so I'm not gonna trade it. I'm not gonna try to force anything. But a short here, I don't mind. But maybe this is me. Okay, this is also a thing that I don't like. Is to where, okay, maybe here I was very impulsive and I just was looking to trade here. Okay, so a trade here, in my opinion, is a lot better than a trade here. Why? Because we have generated sell side. Okay, so why am I more impulsive and I'm more willing to take a trade here than here? Like, I have seen more to validate that we want to go here now than right here. But I'm not looking to take a trade here. I trade this, but not this. And that's what that's just a personal hurdle that I need to go overcome and I need to face. To where, brother, right here, I should have 100% more confidence to take it here. But since I've taken a trade here and since I have lost, I'm less likely to take a trade here. And it's all hindsight where I should have taken this short or even a short here or even a short here. But again, like the thing about, like, if this ends up panning out, which it probably will, because why? Probabilistic, it probably will. Or it not probably will, but it's more likely to play out than it won't. I should be more confident here taking something here. You're going to blow up, dude. I'm from South Africa and heard about you on your last Insta video. Do more of those and trade with XAU versus USD and you're set for life. Hey, I'm good. If they give you a funded account, let's have a full for yeah, if they give you we gotta be full for you every session, y'all. That would actually be sick though. For me personally, to where, like, I would have a fun, like, that would be sick. Which I guess I'd sell out, but if I'm able to give you guys funded, okay, throw a brick on me. Like, I don't care. Like, people can bash on me, but at the end of the day, it's my decision. To where I'm very impulsive right now. I'm sure as hell not gonna take a fair value gap in discount of this range. Dang, chat just like room like that. Or what? You're gonna make so much money from YouTube live views? Really? I honestly don't really care about. I don't really care too much, bro. I don't, because like I was saying earlier, I have something that's bigger than just me coming on here and just me live streaming, bro. I have something that's bigger than that. I'm gonna be less active this month because of internship and trying YouTube check. Hey, yeah, we hit 2K today. Yeah. Hey, no worries, bro. No worries, bro. Like, you don't have to be. I'm not forcing anyone to come on here and be active within my, within the live streams. Like, if you disappear, like, I won't freak out. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna force anyone to be in my live stream. That's not who I am. I'm gonna. It did pan out. We called it. Any trades? Yeah, I took a loss. I took a short here, and then I was targeting this low. Almost hit it. We had an SMT at the lows. Ended up getting bought up. I moved my stop to here. Originally, my stop was actually here. I almost got stopped out. I was too early off of here. The best entry would have been here, taking this breaker for value gap combo. But even this didn't end up playing out. We had the SMT ended up getting bought back up. And now we just have more generated sell side here. Even this is generating more sell side. Bro, how is everyone from South Africa? Did you realize you had 2K subs? Yeah. Evan told me. 2K subs, bro. 2K! 2K in the chat, yo. That's honestly insane. That's insane. 2K? It's 700 videos, though. Like, 700 videos. 700 videos. Oh, bro. I'm gonna vlog this real quick. I'm doing vlogs now. We just hit 2K subscribers. We're live streaming right now. I love doing this, y'all. We hit 2K, bro. It has been like, what, 4 months? I'm forever grateful and thankful, but none of this happens if I don't step outside my comfort zone. I really appreciate all you guys, but 2K is just surreal. We're gonna keep on going, keep on grinding. At the end of the day, it is just a number. I don't really care too much about it. This number does not make me a better or worse person. This number does not affect who I am, but it definitely is nice seeing that. So I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys later though. Bro's gonna log on live? Yeah, of course. Alright, we're gonna see how this plays. Honestly, I'm just gonna journal my trade right now because I'm not gonna take this. I'm gonna have the chart up. I'm gonna journal over here. Brother, what are you saying? We need to get a moderator in. Alright, I'm gonna journal this. See, okay. This should have just been my entry, bro. This is good. This is decent risk to reward. This should have just been my entry. I should have just entered 2 here. Not even thought about it. But I tried to enter. That's what I don't like about how me pyramiding. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and journal real quick. If you give away a funded and I win, I'm full of... Okay, so I'm going to be on... Like, I don't know how that stuff works. And I don't want to... I don't want to say anything when I don't have a deal yet. But I've booked a call. And honestly, I don't even know if the call is official. But I booked a call. And I have a call today at 3. I should at least. But I'll probably take it. Oh, shoot, bro. I booked it at 3 p.m. Oh, I guess it's at 5? I guess it's at 5. Alright, that's cool now. You can always become an affiliate? Yeah, true. Alright, we could be offered... We could be... We're now possibly souping this high on ES. I don't know. This is just very choppy, honestly. This could just be consolidation. Like, zoom out. I'm not gonna take anything right now. That's cool. I took my loss. I'll take my L. I'm gonna journal real quick, so I won't be looking at the chat. So I apologize. Should I write an essay every time I journal? Here is the trade that I ended up taking today on ES, or on NQ. We were rejecting off of a higher time frame, off of a 15-minute fair value gap. We had just retraced into this. On NQ and oh wait, well, hold up. This could be the soup, y'all. Do we have an SMT here? Would that be Attic Confluence? Where's this high on ES? Oh, no. It ain't the soup. It ain't the soup, bro. I wouldn't even take that because I'm not taking soups, bro. I need to backtest a lot more with soups and to figure out what soups actually are. There's so many times when I'll be like, oh, this is a soup, but it's not. Did not align. Line with the higher time frame, and it was pretty scalpy. This honestly wasn't. Minute imbalance, and then I entered off of the fair value gap. Fair value gap with my stop. Oh, that's MNQ. I kept my stop. Yeah, I traded this after Seek and Destroy has played out and on a Monday. With no Red Folder news. What else? What else would I do better? Okay, when I add, I have to have a reason. All right, so I also want to go over. You'll be off. Hey, have a good one, bro. Have a good one, bro. I'm probably gonna hop off after I journal this, but I'm gonna journal this, and there's nothing y'all can say because I'm journaling. I will say this breaker wasn't a high quality breaker, and so okay, so I entered with one contract here, and I knew that this was probably lower quality. I know this was probably lower quality to enter here. So I entered with one contract here, and then, so I should have just entered here. One contract here, stop here, target here. Okay, just enter here. Okay, 3 risk reward. This is not a bad trade. This isn't a terrible trade. Enter with light size here, okay? Then maybe I could have entered here, but this breaker here, this isn't even a high quality breaker. I don't even know if I would really count this as a breaker. This just doesn't look clean. This doesn't clean. We have a low, high, lower, low, but we don't really displace through the breaker. Like here, we displace through the breaker. We don't really displace through the breaker. We kind of just, like Onsite said earlier, or I'm pretty sure someone said it, we don't really displace through the breaker. And that's why I think that this was lower quality. We don't displace. Like, see here, we create a fair value gap through this breaker. We displace through that. So I think it was kind of an impulsive trade. Yeah, we never displaced through the breaker. What else will I do better? Don't get FOMO. Deep down. This morning, this trade was lower quality. Okay, so this trade as a whole isn't lower quality. This trade as a whole isn't lower quality. The entry was lower quality. Okay. Now we have this. Now we have the SMT here. Granted, it is a very little SMT, but it's still an SMT. Okay, SMT here. Displacement lower through this breaker. Okay. Had I taken this trade, stop at this high maybe, or even like a stop here. Like I think the stop here would be fine. Okay. Had I taken a trade like this, bro? This is like. I'm fine with losing a trade like that. Keep back hit 2K and congrats. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Yeah, 2K in the books now. There was an SMT at the lows when I was in the trade. I was not paying attention to ES, and I was kind of anytime there's an SMT, Look to take profit. Okay. What I did good. Moved stop appropriately. Didn't overreact. And then place stop in a good place. Good place. That's it. Okay. All right, I still can't. I'm gonna post this in Discord later. I just still think that this is just chop. I don't recommend trading this, and I'm not gonna trade this. I'm really not. I'm gonna wait. Like, there's always gonna be tomorrow. We do have a macro opening up in 8 minutes, which honestly, bro, since my call's later, I'll probably stay on. Like, I'm expecting the draw to still be these lows here. We just don't want to go there yet. No stop ball, we respected that wick. Back within that 15-minute imbalance. Lack of need to go higher in this imbalance. Nice bearish candle there. I don't really see a possible entry though. Dang, dude, look at that candle. Look at that candle, bro. If we immediately come back up and then just like inverse this, like if we don't create a fair value gap here, that is insane. If we don't create a fair value gap here, I'm ending stream. On the 2 minute. Wow. Wow, Marcus wanted me to end stream, bro. Wow. Yeah, that should tell the story, bro. Like, this is just chop. Like, we respect this, then we don't respect this. Then we respect this, then we don't respect this. Like, when we're constantly like not, it's like we'll respect something here, then we'll not respect it. Okay, even if, will we even? Even so, bro. Like, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. This is just chop. Wait, I'm gonna make a video while we're on here. I took one loss today. I either lose or don't trade, bro. And that's fine. I am trading off this fair value gap. And I re-added on this breaker, and this honestly wasn't the best trade. I almost ended up getting stopped out, and then I almost ended up hitting TP. I ended up getting stopped out at this high right here. I feel like I should have trailed my stop to this intermediate term high. But overall, I traded after Seeking to Destroy was made. But overall, I traded after Seeking to Destroy was... Overall, I traded after Seeking to Destroy played out. I kind of got a little bit FOMO after... I kind of got a little bit of FOMO after that first trade. I kind of got a little bit of FOMO after I didn't take a first trade. Ugh. I kind of got a little bit FOMO after I saw something. I kind of got a little bit of FOMO after I didn't take a trade in the AM. This trade wasn't the best, but I don't think it was awful. We're bouncing off of a 15-minute imbalance, and I was expecting the draw to at least be this low. Just never end up happening. I took a smaller loss. We'll be back. There'll always be another day. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. Bro, I might have to restart. I didn't explain that trade at all. I didn't explain the trade at all. I didn't explain what I was thinking. Yeah, bro. I only ever mess up when I live. What did you miss? Nothing. I took one trade today. I took a loss on NQ. So this trade was not the greatest. We were rebalancing it into a 15-minute fair value gap here. We now form a fair value gap to the downside. We have clear sell. Jeez, I only do this. I never do this when I'm not live. We create a fair value gap. I enter here and then also add on this breaker down here. I want this to be the draw. My stops at this high end up almost getting stopped out and then almost hitting TP. I end up moving my stop up throughout this trade. I ended up getting stopped out at this high right here. I feel like I should have moved my stop up to this intermediate term high right here. Keep in mind, this was after Seek and Destroy ended up playing out. After this, we are starting to be very choppy. I don't think that it was the worst trade ever, but I think that it should... I don't think that it was the worst trade ever, but I think that it could have been a little bit better. There's always going to be another day in the market. We'll be back at it tomorrow. All right. I'm posting that. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm just posting it. Just post it. Just post it. I don't even use captions anymore. I don't even use captions. I used to use captions a lot, but like, I don't know. I don't think captions do anything. Plus, like, even that, I don't really care too much about the views to where they're just kind of annoying to do. I don't do this when I'm not live, I promise. No, I swear. I swear I don't. But dang, almost live for 6 hours. That's crazy. I'm expecting the draw to be this low, but I'm not gonna stay on here for much longer. It's even here, bro. Like I said, just look at price action right now. Seek and Destroy has played out. I'm not gonna take a trade, especially now. I'm not even gonna look to take a trade. Okay, if this ends up playing out, we end up taking these lows. Cool. That's completely okay. But it's been a W stream today. Great streams. Streams have been like so much better, or they haven't been better, but like you can tell they're starting to get great. I appreciate all the support from you guys. I appreciate it all. Like when I just see chat going throughout like the whole stream, like a whole like almost 6 hours. That's just insane. Like I'm forever grateful and for this, and I'm gonna go to the gym. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back later for Road to Funded and then chart review as well. Chart review is at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, so I'll see you guys then for sure in the Discord. But other than that, I don't really got much else. Hopefully you all have a good rest of your day, and I just appreciate you guys. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.